Okay, let's see. It should have started this stream. I think we're good to go. We streaming? Yeah, we streaming. Nice. Ah man, I'm still gonna need to drink water. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are all of you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far, and ignore chat please. I was in a rush making a thumbnail, setting up stream, and it started the stream, and when I was setting up stream I should say, now we're back to the default chat, how it looks like on YouTube. I'll probably need to update OBS since this is Linux, and I did hear about the YouTube issues of comments not showing up, and it actually happened with me. Like somebody commented when I was about to go to sleep. I couldn't just I just could not see their comment on my Gacha Pulls video I uploaded. By the way, check it out for all of you Limbus fans. You'll know the people and the teams I have. But yeah, comments were just straight up not showing for a majority, like a lot of creators where they would upload videos or other things. So with the YouTube-wide issue, apparently it has calmed down a bit. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Man, today has been eventful and not in a good way, but I'll expand on it a little later. Well, first we should welcome all of you. Hello, MJ Jerry, Bad Roxy, John Firefist, and Default. Welcome all of you to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you don't mind, chat, looking, looking the dark YouTube theme today, because unfortunately I can't really do anything about that. I just found out myself when I was just setting up stream about 5 minutes ago. I'll look at fixing it after stream. Just didn't really have the opportunity to do anything on the PC. I woke up late because I kind of have developed a habit of going to sleep late, but this time there was a bit of an emergency. And you know what? I'm debating with myself, should I tell you guys this or should I not? I should be fine. I'm not going to mention any too many personal details. It should be fine. So, hello GSG, welcome to the stream as well. So, unfortunately, what ended up happening, let me turn down the music for the game. It's a bit serious. So, my father has had a fever for the last 3 days. It has calmed down today and yesterday. It has calmed down a lot, actually, because I think the high point of his fever had reached 103 degrees Celsius. Not Celsius, Fahrenheit, right? I think it's measured. Yeah, it's measured in Fahrenheit. But yeah. So, what happens is I go to sleep at like 1:30 in the morning, as I usually do. My father wakes up at about 4:30 to warm up some water for him to drink. He goes to the bathroom, comes back. And he had put the water to warm it up on the gas stove on the kitchen, right? He's just sitting down in the hall, and he suddenly feels a surge of weakness and lightheadedness. So before he collapses, he kind of tries to alert my mom. She wakes up and sees that my father he was sitting on the chair. He literally collapsed to the ground, face first on the side of his face. So mom panics, and because of her panic cries, I wake up. I see my father collapse to the ground. I try to pick him up really quickly and try to see if everything's all right. He has a mark on the side of his face, and he's just not that conscious, because you know when you're feeling lightheadedness or like any sort of weakness, your vision spins. You're not able to focus on stuff. You're not fully conscious, so to speak. So I stay with him for about, I'd say, 15 minutes and half an hour. But yeah, that was the scare we got at 4:45 in the morning. So I was just trying my best. I was keeping composure. Mom wasn't doing so good, but I was keeping composure. As much as I was like, I'm getting a little scared now. It's best when in these emergency situations, it's best to keep your composure, so at least you can calm down the person and try to see if everything's all right. So after my father got a bit more conscious, I waved my hand in front of him to check his vision. His hearing was fine. He was able to speak. Just to check that he's doing fine, like everything's all right. Then he did mention like a bit of pain on his sides, probably because of the fall. And thankfully, he wasn't standing up when he fell. He was sitting on the chair. And another thankful thing was his head didn't hit the side of the sofa table we have. So yeah, that was the scare I got down to today morning. So I ended up waking late. He's gone right now to get a checkup to see if everything's fine or not. Hopefully it turns out to be just nothing much. But yeah, that's why I woke up late and I've just been rushing stream. Ah, man. It's been a bit, not gonna lie. While I was scared, I was just trying to keep my composure during that time. But yeah, I guess that story aside, that's how, in the negative sense, eventful my morning has been. Hopefully you all have been doing good, and hopefully nothing like that happened to any of you for today. And hopefully I'm just here to have a good time, man. Play Limbus Company and get my mind off of this stuff. Anyways, real life rant aside, and family fears aside, as in fear for a loved one's health, let's get into Limbus, shall we? Before that, I actually wanted to show you all the stream. I actually wanted to show you all the team. Almost said the stream. But yeah. So I have Uptied Gregor, Ishmael as well. I have roughly an idea on how to play her because I did take out this team. So it was Gregor, Sinclair, T-Corp, Rodia, Multicrack, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and then, what's it called? Lobotomy Corporation ID, and as well as Ryoshu. I did just uptie this guy a little bit later, but yeah, that's about it. So I'm gonna be playing him for the first time, I would say, later on this stream, I should say. Probably not in the dungeon, to be fair. Not only this Canto is 2 times the length of Canto 3 for level arc, but the dungeon of this Canto is like a 1.5 times bigger than Canto 3. Is it 5 floors? But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, like by uptying Gregor when I took out this team for still floor 3, but each floor is huge. Okay, gotcha. I am having a lot of fun just because of the sole fact that I uptied Ishmael as well as Gregor. So these two have been helping out a ton. These two guys are very fun to play. This is probably the team I'm gonna go with, to be honest. I'll probably try this guy as well. But yeah, that's the team. That's on the team front. The next thing I wanted to kind of skew my attention towards was go into the identity archive, because I think it was, yeah, Don's. No. Yeah. I loved this story just because of the sole fact that we had Lobotomy Corporation music playing in the background. Man, I cannot believe how nostalgic it was for me to hear Lobotomy Corporation's normal OST, and then Alarm OST, is it called? Or Siren 1, I think, or Siren 2. It was one of the two. So I did decide later on, after doing Mirror Dungeon, that if there is gonna be a Project Moon game that I'm most likely to play in the foreseeable future if an opportunity arises, it would probably not be Library of Runa. It would most likely just end up being Lobotomy Corporation, to be honest. Yeah, just why not? And I am a bit nostalgic about the game now, after reading through the Dawn story quest. And there was Yi Sang's horse story quest, which was interesting to read, because, yeah, I don't have much else to say other than he got turned into it. Literally got transmuted into a horse to fight in battles. That's mostly it. I ignored all the other stuff like Hongyun, which is probably Canto 8, considering it's for Honglu. That's the clues I got. Don't ask where I got this information from, to be fair. And then, what was the other one I uptied? Let me see. I do remember uptying one more thing. Was it Ishmael? Maybe it was Ishmael. Yeah, I did uptie Ishmael, now I remember. Her story was nice just because being part as a Ryoshu. I read the Ryoshu Uptied story a little earlier. Yeah. But hello, Alex, Mercer, and Mistrix. Welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully you all have a good time here. Yeah, so I did read it. It was a very interesting concept, not gonna lie. If I'm to rate like what are the districts I'm most curious about at the minute, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be T Corp. Yeah, District T. Then the corporation and the district, if we're to add both. Then the three major districts that make up the head of the city, right? Those ones, and then a bit more of W Corp, not gonna lie. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, those two are the ones at the moment that I'm a bit more curious about and want to know what their deal is. Because T Corp did give me some very cool lore bits and details about how, according to the rank you are in the company, like here. Actually, let me play it. Let me actually play it. Identity Archive, Ryoshu. Yes. Confirm. And I love the music in the background as well, the overall aesthetic as well. So the straight up idea, I should question though, before I get stuck or stutter more on stream, should I go through these uptie stories, because I do read them for myself whenever I do end up uptying IDs off stream. Should I go through them on stream as well? Just to kind of, for completionist's sake, and also to read it again, and maybe catch some things I didn't catch in the uptie stories before. That was one thing I wanted to ask real quick, because it's more Limbus content. I mean, it's not Canto 4, but still, I already know Canto 4 is going to take a ginormous amount of time, so might as well just, you know, get some minor stuff out of the way. No, it was just, like, yes, I can read them at my own. Not necessary. Just chill. Hello, Darudo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and have a good time on stream as well. At least that also means it gives them any... Yeah, true. I do read them. But I think the most interesting part of this was every employee getting a different amount of time. So higher ranking employees get more time in a day to live through compared to lower rank employees. And you have like the company's budget. You have a budgeted amount of time you'd get that you're supposed to use on missions, and after you're done, you'll end up using your own personal time. And how it works is time will basically slow down for you. Don't having more fun time than Dorothy is funny. There is that. And I also love the whole overall general steampunk aesthetic that the T-Corp kind of has for things. Yeah, and there was another little bit of detail that I liked here, which was every kind of invention needs to be registered, or every unregistered invention gets a penalty. Right. Every unregistered invention gets a penalty if a collector comes up and collects it. And the penalty is you get less time. Time is the penalty in a day. So normal people here would be... Yeah. Alright, we'll be confiscating all of your unregistered inventions as per your fines according to the manuals. It'll be 8 hours for each item, which adds up to 40 hours. And another thing, because of course this is Limbus company, so T-Corp employees sometimes would, what they would do is they'll extra charge, like let's say fine for an item is 4 hours. They'll charge 2 hours extra just so they use those 2 hours as their personal time to do stuff they want to do, which is the time tax. Man, it's crazy. Well, hello, Broken Conspiracy. Welcome to the stream as well. This definitely has me hooked. And the concept of being time rich. Very much dystopian as well. This was definitely something I want to get to know more about. And the idea that you can use more time, so basically go through... Time would slow down for everyone else. What was the idea? So, let's say you're going through 4 hours. You have 2 extra... What was the example I gave? This needs to be explained. Like any kind of distortion on time, or any kind of... in any fictional story that messes with time... Man, I have a bit of a hard time understanding it, not gonna lie. It really takes me a bit to understand. The example I came up with was... let's say... Yeah, you have 40 seconds as your allotted time, and in those 10 seconds... You use up those 40 seconds, so the time slows down, so that the 10 seconds for other people, in that amount of time, you'll use up your 40 seconds, which is why time would slow down for you, because you'll be using more time, while for other people going faster, right? I think that's how I kind of explained it to myself, just to get an understanding of it, and that's how it works. I know, it sounds a little unwieldy. I probably need to get more details, but that's it. Well, guys, what Canto? Well, I'll be starting Canto 4. Other people in chat, you'll have to ask and see. You'll really have to just ask and see what other people in chat would be doing. But I'd say one thing. I guess you could explain it as time compression. Yeah, thank you. That was the term I was looking for. Thank you, Anjali. It is basically time compression. Not looks like, but 7. I finished all of them. Canto 4. Oh, Alex, you're also in Canto 4. Gotcha. T's among the worst districts to live in my opinion, next to District 23 and 21. Yeah, I hate the idea of just being... Bro, because... how much time you're going to get for yourself, right? Because in T Corp, you just be your time taxed. You have to work through literally all of your time. Maybe if you get a promotion, if you're an employee of T Corp, let's say, you'll be able to get 30 minutes of extra personal time. That's only 30 minutes of extra personal time you get to like use a day or maybe like a week. And even then, if you're on a difficult mission and you run out of company allowance, the company allowance of time compression, you have to use your own personal time. What a hard worker. Well, I wouldn't really call myself a hard worker. It was mostly... Let me go here. Extraction history. Oh, does it not so... Yeah, it shows it here. Okay. So, 7th wall pickers, right? Nothing special. 10 pull. We got the ID. 3. We got another ID. 40th pull. We got Gebra announcer. 50th pull. No, that's 40th pull. Right. Well, this system is a bit unwieldy. 50th pull, Mersault Ego. Then... Come on. Okay. 60th pull. We got... Bro. I'm actually gonna... This is a bit unwieldy. But basically, I got Ishamel, Gregor, Mersault Ego, Steampunk 1, Ryoshu Ego. Yes, I also did the Ryoshu ID. Thank you. The Contempt one. And then Horse. Ain't perfect, but that's PM. They'll fuck it up 3 or 4 times, but get it right eventually. That was it. And I find it funny that this is like technically my first big pulls. And what I ended up doing on my 40th pull, my first announcer is the flipping Red Mist. Like, woman, leave me alone. And why do you yap so much in the battlefield? I don't like you yapping so much. Let me focus on the battle, bitch. Like in Mirror Dungeon, I'll do a fucking combat node. She'll still yap. I have reached the combat node. She is still fucking yapping. I'm like, what? Come on, women. I'm not interested in your musings about battles and stuff and your experience on the disciplinary team of Lobotomy Corporation. But hey, it's not that annoying. It's still cool though. Team building is so difficult without a lot of ID and resources to have them leveled. Honglu announcer probably yaps the least. but yeah, that's about it. And now the current goal is to shard her. To shard the tall woman. I love me some tall woman. An older woman. So rotates. With the depressed look is doing it for me. So I'll definitely be trying my hardest for the amount of time Wallpickers is available to be able to shard this identity. And I will be using her as well over the normal T-Corp version if I do get her. But yeah, that's about it. That is about it. Don't worry, my spelling is also correct. So, sinking team. Not really. This is the team I'm going to go with. And for most part, it's like a bit of tremor. So, like, Bro does a bit of burn. Let me see. Bro does a bit of burn and bleed. Meanwhile, Gregor here is bleed and tremor. Fish is tremor and sinking, but mostly tremor, right? Horse over here is rupture and tremor. So we're really leaning towards tremor for some reason. She, a good tank, and I do like having a tank on stream, is a rupture, but still quite good healing, and she is offense level down and poise plus tremor rupture. But yeah, it's mostly leaning towards tremor, I'd say. And of course, Rodia is, of course, tremor. Meanwhile, Moorsalt is just here for the boss fighting, and if I need another team mate for the charge and good skills, I'd take up Multicrack Heathcliff. That's about the team. That's about it for the team, and I like using them, really. Yeah. You have 1 week, a little more than 1 week. When does it end? Oh shit! Oh, it ends on the 20th. Aight. Yes, I'm also going to be looking at that. No. I'm not really going for... Here's the thing. I don't give much of a shit about meta. That's the thing. Coming from Arcanites, where the choices are yours and the limit's the sky about how you want to strategize, I'm just gonna go with my favorite IDs and make it work. That's it. I don't give a flying shit about meta. Well, that was a weird sentence to say, but still. So I can make a hodgepodge team of everybody doing different statuses and make it work if they're good singular IDs. If you are to ask like what IDs I want to go with, it's usually just going to be, hey, these are my favorite IDs, these are my favorite characters, I'll make them work. And it's a good, and it helps a lot if they're also good generalist IDs. So that's your answer. Generalist IDs, definitely. Definitely helped me out a lot, and I have seen a good luck on the Canto 5, I guess. No worries, because here's the thing, I love it and I'm here for the struggling. No matter how much it pains me, struggle will inspire growth and more deeper engagement of the combat system of Limbus Company, as also another thing I've learned from as a Arknights player. Almost said a former Arknights player, but that's because of the fucking fact Arknights, I'll have to save if it works or not. Oh, hey, Faust. So what's this about? Dante. Mephistopheles doesn't roar or grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs irregular breaks. Yeah, bro's mercy and wound mechanic, I love it. Plus the half gamba, half guessing Ishmael mechanic is interesting. So you gamble on the coins, then you gamble on Ishmael picking a decent color card with gambling the rotation of the skill. So it's awesome, man. That's when you have to concern how your team is built, because I'm like Genshin. No, I don't mind. If people like, here's the thing: if people have beaten Canto 8 with base sinners, I think you can do it. Plus, with like some egos, it may be a bit of more painful, but yeah. You seem interested on CORP, right? Yeah. If I do get some IDs, I do. Dawn's CORP ID is one I'm definitely looking out for. So that's it. Yep. True. First you gamba on the gacha. Now you gamba there. The game will teach you the easy way or hard way, except for AoE manipulation. Nice. Does he know about tarnished blood? Also, T-Corp, the one help Lobotum Corp revert time each time the HQ fall. What? I mean, I am aware. I have the slightest idea about it being kind of like an infinite time loop, and I wanted to know why that was happening. But the day resets in Lob Corp now makes sense, because you gotta remember, Project Moon loves being meta. Okay, let's go. AoE manipulation, I guess we'll see if that comes in clutch or not. Mephisto Fleece doesn't roar or grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs irregular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 싸운 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
Okay. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zwei handler. Is it the name of the sword Zwei handler? You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
To witness Faust's magnum opus Cordis being overworked with no time for care takes a great toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Do you like this update in particular? What update are we talking about? Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
You weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. Why am I saying Lobotum Corporation? Limbus Company Boss, PDA, also receives updates. The update that update. What up, my Limbus streamer? Yeah, unfortunately, I've basically lost the title of Arc Knight streamer. At this point, I may as well be a returning Arc Knights player whenever Arc Knights decides to work on... Whenever I get Arc Knights to work on Linux. But hello, Duck Lord, welcome to the stream as well. Hello, Batman, welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully both of you have a good time. As well as RNG, I forgot to welcome you a bit beforehand. The updates, the updates occasionally come with additional The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
A note. The device didn't have this functionality until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. It was a note. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
That feels like a rhetorical statement. Dante's iPad. Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Ah, yes. What's nice? What a statement, Faust. Hello, Thumbcap Boris. Welcome to the stream.
어디 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. We took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
Weird thing, I don't know if it's just me or during this mini story, Faust sounds a bit more neutral? Like, how do I put this? It feels like she's a bit more... Like, her tone is flat when she's speaking right now. When usually she had a bit more... How do I describe this, bro? Like, you get what I mean, right? Or am I going crazy? Robotic comes across as more chill. No, it's just... While it does come across as a bit more chill, right now it's coming across as a bit more robotic, I guess. But yeah. So her tone being more flatter than usual, I guess that's the way I can put this sentence. The tone being more flatter than usual is rubbing off wrong on me for some reason. It's like, oh, huh? I mean, she used to express a little bit more emotion. Why even that tiny bit of emotion is gone right now? Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. Ah, that's Dante's note. Ah, so he doesn't have a diary. He has a PD, of course. Dante's iPad notes. Nice. Classic gacha. Hey, it's a trope for a reason. Copy down things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. You know, actually, yeah, that's good thinking. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, what's the next one? So that was Dante's Records Mini. So Mini 2 is the bus's back door, and Mini 3 is Beyond the Bus's Corridor. Beyond the Bus's Corridor? Ooh. Will you enter the bus's back door? Yes, I will. You should watch Faust in the last April Fool's event. Oh, the second April Fool's event. What happened? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
We'll stop here today.
카론, 예정보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
I fear we haven't quite reached the destination.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
Going at least 3% farther would be ideal.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. Ideal! Bro mentioned ideal. Looks like more salt has been influenced by Yisang.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 네 번째. 벌써 네 번째일 것이오.
Heathcliff had crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the fourth time, which must signify Oh, bro.
졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Said the radio. Was that from a song?
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who uses it.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면
When the least flexible one says the kind of gamble. Blessed la 그랬죠라.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
What about that old foggy? How it is being called a old foggy. Still thinks she's a wartime general. Ishmael pointed to Aldous, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Bro sighs. Ominous music starts playing out in the background. Ominous music starts playing in the background. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilus send the boss into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. Deal in while.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
You're the ominous music coming out of him. Oh, bro, that is another level of fan fiction. That is another level of fan fiction. Every time bro starts speaking up, everybody in the surroundings starts hearing ominous music. Man, I kind of want to believe that. I kind of want to make that a headcanon because of how funny it is. Holy shit.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
Weren't you sighing to go on a proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
A stretching full of it stiff.
뭐?
Now bro is just straight up trolling. Oh my god, bro is just straight up trolling now. Where's just stop auto forming? He's getting this in it. What the what the hell is that concoction of a Limbus memes, Roy? The black silence, red mist gaze so ideal, it's wild hunt, clear call, zero. I don't know, Chinese letters. Fly with broken wings ideally. Oh, my headcanon is that Matthew or Carol are controlling the radio for this. Interesting.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 지금 끌려드는 개의 꿀.
Bro is really taking the piss. It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 뒷칸 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어 줄 테니.
Office in the back.
파우스터 씨,
You have an office?
나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
네,
Virgilus nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their pacing stairs, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open peddler.
카론, 참깨다.
Open sesame. Ah!
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
It's not like magic phrases are what to open doors anyway.
그렇지.
I'll exchange corny jokes that don't large enough to fill the backside. Sorry, what? While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. That sentence feels like it could have been phrased better. I don't know.
몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
Bigger on
그쵸?
the inside, right? Where do you think everyone's rooms are in the mirror dungeons and the excavations? I don't know yet. As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. That's a lot of adjectives in one sentence. Splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Oh, this definitely has like some sort of advanced city tech implemented into it. Because this sort of spatial manipulation, I don't know. Far into this hallway, classy poles decorate the end of the area we are allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Oh, that's definitely dark hallway. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
Of course it is no. Huh? But I'm certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Gregor. Are we hinting at this is related to a singularity?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
여긴 복도다.
Thank you for the insightful statement, Ryoshu.
맞아요. 복도죠.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네. 뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자.
예.
나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Wait, what? Wait. The executive manager's permission is required to enter the back door of the bus for the hall. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. And Rose has started addressing Faust as Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터
It's
변동
contractual.
가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의
네.
수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
You all will be giving a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
아유, 피곤하다.
싱클레어군, 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
Oh my god. I forgot I had the volume of the game turned down. So I have turned it back to normal now. Jesus. A fine night, young Sinclair. What do you say? Another game of chess?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이상 씨한테 훈수해 달라고 하잖아요.
Isang for hints whenever you're losing. The blonde shorty's playing chess is funny to me.
사실과 다르오 싱클레어군.
그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
so, so you're saying to me that Don was committing atrocious crimes in terms of chess placements that he could not just bear to watch. The amount of misplays.
더 나쁘잖아요.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 불침번은
Wait, what? Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Is that French? Probably. Manager, and thank you for your today's work. As for tonight's watch. Oh, Morsel, thanks for just suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Outer suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
The glazing Outer's agenda never stops. The life of a professional bootlicker. Always bootlick, no matter the circumstance.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
Yeah, Babushka did camp. How about we get inside now?
관리자님, 근무관 고생하.
She's being dragged away. You hearted. The daytime work must.
자, 가시죠.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let me. Oh fuck, let me drink some water. Jesus Christ. Apparently I was laughing too hard. Wait a minute. We're back. Don't mind me. I was just not having a good time with the coughs. Okay. Sure, let's get you to bed. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. The Grandma... Oh, bro. I mean, isn't Outis confirmed to be like in her mid-40s or something? Along those lines. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to drag Kingly Chaperone and proceeded to drag Chaperone Outis through the back door with Rotia. Then at last Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 탄테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Outis to retire, she would have nagged you for the day. Oh, bro. It's an educated guess, okay. We'll turn down the BGM, the mouse volume. Yeah, that should be fine. Not confirmed, we don't know any ages. I mean, it's not exact ages, but I feel like for some sinners in dialogue, it's been stated. Like for Rotia, it's like she's in her 20s, mid-20s, something like that. And then, yeah, that's usually what I'm going off of. Just estimates. So I'm not talking about confirmed ages, of course. I'm just talking about educated estimates or guesses. Does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor not once after another. One after another. Sinclair is 20? Wait, why did I think that Sinclair was 16 for some reason? Another question, completely unrelated, but have we seen an actual... This may come off weird, but have we seen like an actual little child or like a baby? Like an actual human baby? Just like a normal baby in the city? Right, you need to be 20 to register to be a fixer. Okay, that's some though I didn't know. Yes. Just a normal human baby. In flashback. Hi. Because I was curious, like, since life is hard, and, you know, children and babies, I was kind of curious, like, how are little kids in the city brought up on their upbringing? That's the one thing I wanted to know, because it suddenly hit me. The clip just started working, so 20 makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Revo Cancel, welcome to stream as well. And YM, welcome to stream too. 6 billion people. Wait, is that confirmed? I mean, you did see Sinclair's Canto, so... True. But I'm talking about little kids, like 8 or 10, something along those lines. Like from the toddler age to later on. After Rodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? There's spoilers to be spoiled if you ask more. I'll... I shall not ask any further. I shall not ask any further if that's the case. Door leads to different... Oh! Oh! Door leads to a different space each time it opens,
네.
right?
수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
As long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging, is it? They looked more like jail cells the last time I peeked through the window. Oh, right. You're right. But that's like the only child, the little kid we have seen so far in story. Thank you for reminding me. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
Did you sound tired there?
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
Yeah, you have more emotion in this line. Sorry. You have more emotion than the previous cutscene. My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. Yeah. I pointed down the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right into the horizontal depths of the seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
Oh, well, you can't really stop somebody's curiosity, right? As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. I have no mouth, but I must eat ice cream. Beyond the bus is Okay. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
Oh, she repeats this
좋은 밤
routine.
되시길.
Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
또 뭐죠?
됐어 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야? 이스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Wait, they can hear each other? Wait, hold up. How does the dormitory system work here? Because... Wait, huh? Maybe it's only the door that has the spatial abnormal properties and the rooms themselves are right next to each other. The sinner's room, their lodging, personal space and cell. What? Yeah, reflect the state of mind, or so I've heard. Oh! That's interesting. Okay. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Oh, remind me to look at their base ego's thumb after this node, because that sounds very intriguing. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and storming sounds. Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. And that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Doors down the aisle. Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line, blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Within our section of corridor. What is your excuse this time? Don't quit. Hello, Equinox. Welcome to the stream. I don't really have an excuse. All I'm saying is, it wasn't me. It was the other. It was the clone. It was the other Don that did it in CORP. I'm not the culprit.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
뭐, 금은 보아라도 숨겨놨나?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
You will regret your action.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨.
Got well emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleverness?
그렇지.
Cleverness.
진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. Oh, what's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
단테, 지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Huh? What is this sudden hand holding? What happened? Bro, the fucking ka-ching money sound effect. Oh my god.
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜질 수 있으니까요.
I maybe engulf myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Shuckaroonies, wait for me! Shuckaroonies. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way cross. Oh? Wait, let me... We came across a three-way crossroad. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
알아요.
Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. Fifth door on the left side of that hallway. Okay. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, it felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hall. Oh! Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야 이것들은 여기는
Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Non-Euclidean geometry, definitely. Faust, what's over...
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
What? Oh, wait, huh? I'm looking down in this image. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off of a cliff?
그야, 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
That's because we're in a corridor, obviously, Dante. Do not let go. Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her sway handle.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palm to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Might and main. Got it. Oh, bro. I gotta say, what another department aside from like showing the ugly aspects of humanity and also playing with the themes, body horror and stuff like that. Imagery aside, the sound effects are most of the time on point, so it adds quite a bit of depth to all of these scenes. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. Now, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arm, then trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time,
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고 할까요?
hello, Plagueis Screens, welcome to the stream. The VA and sound design are definitely, yeah, they're definitely very Very nice. Let's say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area.
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Turn the clock? Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
Oh, that's true. That is one thing. Wait. You know, at first I was about to say, yeah, that's true. I mean, they are kind of immortal, but the psychological scars ain't gonna fix themselves. But now I have another question. Does rewinding the clock lessen the psychological or mental toil on the sinners after like an extreme breakdown or something? Because for some reason I just thought that the feelings they were feeling or the mental breakdown they were going through, if they're brought back, it'll just be continued. Like there'd be continuity in their mental states even after they're brought back, in a sense. But this line seems to apply something else. I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만
Well, it is unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this. Pals, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there, what was chasing Heathcliff. Hello, Berks. Welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully you have a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? Kurokumo. Heathcliff Easter egg, all his IDs have an envy skill except for Kurokumo Heathcliff with that. Huh. These questions were driving me crazy, but alas, she won't say a peep.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much.
독도 알모사.
The corridor UF. Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said.
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니
You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. Is that implying that if Heathcliff were to fall down there, he couldn't have been brought back? I mean, because, like, think about it. What else is that implication? Like, what other implication is there to Faust's statement here?
보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
How are you gonna revive his corpse? Well, we have done the exact same shit multiple times in earlier cantos, but this is something different. Oh, let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Retrieve, not revive. Yeah, it's not exactly revive, to be fair, since every time Dante turns back the clock, he apparently takes out the sinners' souls who are stuck in this Hall of the Damned or something. Oh, Hell's Gate. So, it's interesting. When you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do? I mean, you use a map, obviously.
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
Even if you don't have a map, your brain, yeah, that works.
그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
Yeah, there'll be a starting and destination mark. So obvious, I don't need to verbally answer, I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Huh?
그러니 복도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
This is why you should remember where you have started in the corridor, especially when you open a door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. So you need to have a clear mental image whenever you... Is it implying that the corridor... I mean, it's non-Euclidean space, yes, but it shifts and changes over time. So the previous map, your mental map wouldn't work. So every time you go down the corridor, you would have to make a new mental map that will just be used in that specific instance. I don't know if how much time you have to be in the corridors, and when does it change, what are the conditions. We don't know pretty much. But yeah, that's the advice she gave us, huh? Okay. I mean, to be fair, even if the bus consumes enkephalin, right? Getting the power of egos, as well as, you know, IDs from the mirror worlds, I think, which is basically alternate realities, there has to be some crazy amount of tech at play here to make all of this work. So there must be some caveats and other things, how this bus is working. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. That was very interesting. I mean, finally it's time, right guys? Canto 4. 54 fucking nodes. This is part 1. Part 2. It's so long it's divided into different parts. Gotcha. You can say Limbus have pretty stacked resources and manpower. Looks like it. Oh hey, we're gonna meet the bull. Well, that's gonna be interesting. But before that, I'll be right back, guys. Just to take a quick piss break. If you're enjoying the stream, though, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'm trying to reach 500 subs before the end of December. So that will help out a ton. Thanks, guys. Alright, we're back. I'm probably gonna... Let me see, is there more water? I'll drink it right now. Alright. So... Lob CORP yesterday, it's fun as hell. Hey, hello, Ultra NPC. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you enjoying it. See. Alright, let's go. Off the bus we go, Canto 4 onwards, and I am planning, before I continue, I am planning to read the Virgilus comic / novel after Canto 4, because I think that's very much, not Virgilus, Leviathan, yeah, Leviathan is the media's name. Yeah, I am planning to read that later on.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도
After.
아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Merely children who love technology. Alright, so it's revealed that... Okay. So it's Yisang's Canto. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. You know? It's Yisang's Canto. Gotcha. Yeah, wait. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a fucking second. Yisang's Canto. Heathcliff's Canto. Ishmael's Canto. Don's Canto. Maybe. And then... Hung Lu's Canto, being Canto 8. That's not the order, but still. Okay. Alright, so these are the characters I've to look forward to for their stories and focus. Backstories included. Gotcha. You're neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. You're merely children who love technology.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
Yeah, that was exceptionally clear that day. Oh, funny how... what's it called? It's just talking about... Have we seen any babies or like little kids around in the city? Of course, this is what he's thinking. Hello, Halcyon. Welcome to the stream. I still cannot read the Russian name. Damn, the view is obscured by smoke and dust. What happened? Nest? This is inside the nest. Nest K's ruined streets. The Order of Cantos is the same as the Order of Sinners introduced during the prologue. I might just have to go back and see. Remember in what order they were introduced. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. Gregor, Rodian, Sinclair, Yisang, Ishmael. Oh, it's Ishmael then. Okay, now, shit. But to be sure, knowing the order now, I get it. Why Canto 6 is such a banger, because it's Heathcliff's Canto. Then it's Don and Honglu, and next Canto 9, I'm away, was be Ryoshu. The sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
Is he gravely injured? I can hear Yi Sang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, abnormalities pierced Yi Sang's abdomen as I wondered. Still something. Nah, don't worry. Clockie is the name of the Honkai Star Rail Penacony mascot. If that's any consolation. And it sounds like a cartoonish Clock's name, to be fair. So I dismissed those sounding allegations. But hello, welcome to the stream as well. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Flashback time. Where are we going this time? Honglu. The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work, as if we were on a road trip somewhere far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름
Excellent.
날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
To become a renowned fixer. Don't Google that. Hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excellente. It may take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Alright, so this is where we are introduced. We do take requests.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
Relatively recent discovery in the city. Gotcha.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지
Yeah,
않았어.
D Corp and J Corp. We remember that. Where the fuck did Canto 3 take place? It was K Corp, right? Or was it J Corp? No, it was K Corp, I think. Three was also K. Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. J Corp is Canto 2. A town in K Corp's nest. Yeah, it was like an off-site town in the K Corp's nest. That's why I was wondering, huh? We're still in K Corp, right? And that was the incident that happened in the checkpoint. And J Corp was Canto 2. Makes sense. We're still in the Science City. Yeah, Canto 1 was the back streets. Canto 2 was J Corp back streets. And Canto 3 was K Corp's nest in the town.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Oh, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp. Yeah, they can.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금 가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
Good question.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금 가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Well,
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
spread quite literally like tree branches. Hint, possibly? Mayhaps? This is very, very interesting at the minute, as you can see. Yeah. Wait, that's not the expression I wanted. Hold up. What was it? Ah, it was this one. Very interesting. This is gonna be very interesting to read about. I'll just keep this expression on then. Got the red mist. Congratulations. Or not congratulations if that wasn't what you were aiming for, typical gamer, but welcome to the stream.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
There's some symbolism there that's lost on me at this point.
황금 가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the boughs.
그렇기 때문에 황금 가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
The first finders of a bough are its keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Yes, lumbering treasures.
그래서 황금 가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
Accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bough. Good question.
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
They made the offer first.
우리로서는 황금 가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, who's out here offering a golden bough?
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
But do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록.
well, that's pretty inconvenient.
말이야.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
So what are golden boughs used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. Faust isn't gonna speak that, huh?
황금 가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Oh no, she does.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테? 회사의 행보에
Growing
호기심을
curious about the
가지시다니.
company's plans.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Let me take a guess. It's none of your damn business.
황금 가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Did he get inspired by Charon? What's happening here? They're branches, as the name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
오, 과연
Don was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rontier shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
I mean, is he wrong?
돌아가야 해.
He's not wrong, but not exactly the answer we wanted. Should I go around it? Oh? His red gaze is active now.
막혔다고요?
It's blocked.
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Has he gotten to the bullet yet, or has he passed it? Why am I saying bullet? Hello, Trippy on shrooms. Yes, this is lore node 1. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Something got flung at the bus and boinked off.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Occipital region. Wait, huh? What is the occipit? Where the fuck is the occipital region of your body? Occipital. Is it a bone? Oh, back of the head. Oh, the lower side back of your bone of the brain. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, interesting. So he was hit there. He had already died before the impact. Yes, we have done the mini stories, Psychotic Gamer.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
Pit stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
And what about if it isn't?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
Well, the clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차.
Off the bus. She's mimicking Querulous.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
Safety is the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Honolulu's definitely looking forward to this. Okay. Talent and genius. First one was off the bus. Now it's talent and genius. Enter. Since I can only pick max participants, and I do want yeah, I'm gonna take multi-crack for now.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Do I want to take the tank ID or do I want to get this guy? Do I want to get this guy is the thing. Ah, right. Now we wanted to take a look at base egos. Since that's the case, let's see. Ego. There is a window outside. It's a shit ton of mirrors for Yi Sang, and it's a white room with wings. Broken wings. Hold on a moment. I feel like I'm seeing some allegory here. For Faust, it's somebody in the shadows. Okay. Directing her. Is that the chains where the IDs come from in the gacha? She's looking ahead at that, and her entire room is just painted with formulas, knowledge, and stuff like that. Oh, right. Thank you. Dawn is a happy fish. Death. I don't know what's going on out there. That feels like oh, that's a circus with horses on fire with red. No, wait, is that red blood? Things in Korean, many posters, probably about fixers. I don't know what that sketch colored paint is. That's Mephisto's engine. Oh, right. Because she did say that was an engine, right? Wait a minute, true! Faust is the only ego without chains. Yeah, because there's chains in the foreground. Does it? Well, where are the chains? There's no... I mean, there's no chains in the foreground. From what it seems. If you search it up online... Oh. It's not... It's not in the game at the moment. Well, that's... weird. Just fighting with toys. But there's something interesting though about these are... Yeah, that's her base ego, right? Yeah, that's her base ego. So of course those are chains as well. So that's her room. That's Ryoshu's room. She just sleeps with a sword on the floor. There's out the window. Those are all 5 biggest syndicates in the city. The hand. All the fingers making up the hand, and a shit ton of candles. Okay. Contemptor, yeah. Like, hey, this is probably the best time to shout out the what's it called? Okay. Yeah, this is probably the best time to shout out the video I uploaded. But so let me just go here, don't mind me. Because yesterday I did upload a video. And it was the polls and how my polls went. New cursed manager, but gets uplifting polls on Wallpug's Gotcha. So be sure to watch that if you're curious what did I get in 90 polls. I mean, you should be able to basically say what I got in those 90 polls, but still. If you're curious about the journey on how I got it, you can watch that. And still, kind of surprising this got 369 views. Damn, okay. Anyways, let's continue forward with the game. Because I rarely upload videos, so I wasn't expecting it to get over, to be honest, 250 or 300. Where is it? And that's taking into account all of the Limbus people that are new to the channel. Alright, we should be fine now. I've switched it over. Alright, yeah, that should be it. Okay. Alright, so we did see Ryoshu's. Muersol says... keeping an eye. He's chained, like as in physically chained, in this one with a white suit. He looks out, all he sees is a gloomy, dark world all over there. And a bunch of eyes and fingers pointing towards him. Is it the implication that he's constantly under surveillance? Like he used to be? The Windows N Corp. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, he's a former N Corp member, which is kind of wild to think. He is a former NCORP member. A 4 attack power down. 2 protection next turn. More assaults Canto will be NCORP presumably. So, Land of Illusion is Honglu. He still has the barbed wire. He's basically just straight up in a pile of wealth, money, gold, treasure chests, everything, and there's probably his estate that gets explored in Canto 8. And I do remember at the end of Arknight's collab, we did get sent to Hongyun, I think the area's name is. It's interesting. He's not... Wait. Yeah, he's not smiling. And I forgot you can zoom in. With your scroll wheel. Okay, this actually lets me look at some details better. Because if I can zoom in... Hold up. That looks like Faust, but yeah, that's Mephistopheles' engine. And it's a long staircase leading to that. Alrighty. But these are like equations for different things. There's a weird lamp here and like a black hole velocity or something. Some Euclidean geometry. Some chemical formulas. Some graphs. I like the fish in the bottom. I don't know what the fish are for. Maybe she likes fish. That's the thing. She likes fish. But okay. And the very interesting thing I find is that other than the base egos, every other ego that the sinners have are not chained. So I don't know what the implication there is. But yes, we did fight the Contempt boss and the Contempt reissue ego. We got it on the polls. Body sack. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't notice it before, but in this one, he is... You see how many scratches he's got? He's holding the chains. It's like he's the only one to have interacted with the barbed wire. It's like he wants to break out of this. Oh, right. There's another thing. Every single base ego has a shadow. For Yisang, it's wings. For Faust, it's some person pointing at something. For her, it's... What's this? Wait, is that a skeleton? Skeletal horse. Then for her, it's... What skeleton? Yeah, that's 3 people. That... Is that like an eye or something? I don't know, I feel... Here's like the only one I can't really detect a shadow. Or I don't know if I'm just straight up missing something. Yeah, because there is a concentration of the shadow around here. Broken butterfly. Oh yeah, I can get behind that theory. Looks kind of like a Sinner icon. Yeah, because it is a broken butterfly. Yeah, right. It is a butterfly. Interesting. Broken butterfly. I don't know where the butterfly motifs come from. But yeah, Heathcliff's being a ship and outside being a turbulent, stormy night. Oh, so this is what people were complaining about. Like, from Heathcliff's room, they hear some storm shit or something like that. That's probably his mental state is in a so you're telling me Heathcliff's mental state is a constant, never-ending storm, is it? Wait a minute. Is that a weapon, or is that like? It feels like a weapon on a rock. But yeah, he actively wants to break out, and of course he has a body sack there. Oh. Okay, it's a gravestone, not a ship. Yeah, that makes sense, and the gravestone is on the body bag. That's probably Kathy, I think. I mean, like, come on. Who on Limbus can probably stay away from that spoiler? If you can, shout out to you. But it was my mistake watching some Limbus review videos, and I don't know why the fuck that video was recommended to me. You know the video that's recently getting popular in the Limbus space? The one, have the sinners done the deed before? Or like, have they done the deed? As in intercourse? So it's like, as soon as it was suggested to me, and the funny fact is, it was suggested to me literally after the previous stream. So I watched it out of a curiosity, and yeah, you can guess why I got the Kathy spoiler from. Though I will say though, I was looking away from the screen multiple times. When it was like, oh, is that something I probably shouldn't see? So I was just scrolling down to the comment section. Google recommendations are rude. But yeah, that's interesting. Oh, because yeah, she's a sailor first and foremost. So her room is just constantly flooded like a sinking boat. Eh? And there's a stormy night outside. I just watched that yesterday. Yeah, and the shadow here is an anchor. These are very interesting details to keep in mind. Ice cold, huh? Literally her entire thing going where she's responsible for basically the elimination of a lot of the back streets of CORP, huh? I think. Yeah, there's no abnormality. What is cost? Good thing I actually didn't look at it, but yeah, that's the dice spear, the one she used to murdered. Dolls bleeding. Very cold. Oh. So, wait. Rotia has that tattoo? Do you call this... Rotia has a mark on her chest? Wait, any other marks visible? Hold up. I don't really think so. Because we know about Sinclair's. That's on his forehead. Yeah, but for her Canto, that makes sense. Ah. Yeah, it's likely the same as an icon, because, like, come on. Does that theory give credence, like, at least a bit of credence, like these tattoos are on the sinner's body somewhere? Or would that just be, oh, two sinners have him, so it's like, I mean, not really, but some sinners do have the mark. It's not for all of them. Which is, yeah, fair. Because, like, is it a tattoo or is it the in-story expanded upon mark? That's the question I have. It's symbolic and related to the story. We know only about Rodian's tattoo. Gotcha. We don't know how or all. Because the interesting thing is, I mean, that's only one piece of evidence because base ego and Rodian, but yeah. Okay, though. Here's Sinclair's. He's just sitting on a piece of wood, huh? Probably because against prosthesis. And it's a tree with an apple. Because of the mark. Gorgeous badge is the most obvious, his claw. And there's his family in the background. Probably during Christmas. Yeah, makes sense for his Canto 3. And Nautis is in a constant battlefield, huh? Oh, she has a compass. Oh, so yeah, her is a watch. Not a compass, I guess that's a watch. With a gun blade. Just a lot of dead corpses in her room. Wait! Because this goes off the mental state of sinners. Hold on a minute. Are there snakes? Is that like a snake? But is that why she was insisting, like begging on, what's it called? Night watches? She prefers to not go to her room much. Is that like a possible theory? Because yeah, she keeps on insisting on being the one to do night watches, but she gets sent back forcefully. Snake for Sinclair. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's a constant battlefield out there with gun rays, pointers, and her coat is bloodied. Because if it's because of the mental state, does she constantly get flashbacks to the war and her mental trauma? That's why she does not want to go to her room. Out is quick. Every ID has a watch, and there's something to do with watches, huh? I feel like that's a nice theory. Yeah, her badge is also a watch. That I did notice. I don't know what this is. Yeah, the watch is a motif, like Gregor with the missing limb. Oh, I didn't catch that actually, but that's a good thing you pointed out, Trippy. It's a caduceus. Oh, what the fuck is that? Pardon my language, but I don't know. I don't have a clue what that is. But let me just copy and paste real quick in Google. Caduceus. It's a caduceus, something from Latin. It's a symbol for medicine. Oh! Oh, okay. It's the staff carried by Hermes in Greek mythology and consequently by Hermes Trismegistus. Trismegistus? In Greco-Egyptian mythology. Serpent is the most popular representative symbol of medicine. That's an ironic symbol. That's an ironic symbol. Okay. Alright. Alright, my boy Gregor. What's your... Of course, the missing arm. No more. And it has multiple arms and his time in the Nest War, huh? Also, how does ego names translate to suffering become experience? I haven't looked at any of the ego names, to be fair. But yeah, it's just a lot of Battlefield. His arm is chained up because he does not want to deal with that. Is that all the medals he got during the war? Damn. Wait, what? These are symbols from Library of Runa? I just assumed they were the medals he got during the war. Because it was kind of... He was kind of popularized like that, you know? Became a symbol. But that's interesting. Up there, there's something, huh? Those are the various librarians. Okay. Huh. Interesting, but let's... Crow's Eye View is Yisang's base ego name. Then the base ego name for this is Representation Emitter. Representation for what, though? Yeah, that's... Faust is here, writing everything in knowledge. Somebody's directing her, and... Oh yeah, there are 3 people. 1 shadow, 2 shadow, and then the 3rd shadow. Representation Emitter. La Sangre de Sancho. I don't know what that means, but sure. Forest for the Flames. Forest for the Flames. That's an interesting name. A Forest for the Flames. Chains of Others. Chains of Others. Blood of Sancho. Fucking Christ. But yeah, that video I just mentioned earlier on in stream, yeah, that probably gave me a few heavy-handed spoilers, so I'm just like, I probably shouldn't have. God dang it. God dang it. Because at that point I would be like, that's very curious. But yeah, Chains of Others, that's pretty self-explanatory. Bro does... It feels like bro has no agency over his own life most of the time. Land of Illusion, huh? Land of Illusion, propped up by a wealthy family. Like, this wealth is a bit of an illusion. Oh, that would make sense. Body sack, that's the most obvious. Then there's Snag Harpoon, probably a disaster at the sea that Ishmael experienced, to be fair, and she does not like the sea. What is cast? I mean, what she did and what was cast aside, yeah. Branch of Knowledge. Oh, there's a serpent there as well. Right, because of all the Sinclair crewmen, yeah. And there's the serpent going for the apple. Suffering becomes experience. To pathos, mathos. Suddenly, one day, his arm. Okay. Yeah, everything here makes sense. Everything here, for the most part, makes sense. Yeah, I would say I have an idea. It's probably like Yisang's. Yeah, it's Yisang's that we're gonna be going here for. The ones I'm curious, the most curious about is, to be honest, Autis and Faust. Well, Ryosho is interesting. We'll get her next Canto, so that's like, yeah, sure. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think that was a good little flipping deterrent. Let's use this ID, because I do want to use it. And to battle we go. Yeah.
잠깐만.
Don't mind.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Go ahead.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지
Suddenly one day.
한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
He saw through the bus. We're in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble. Well, it apparently turns out nests can also have troubles.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Precious commotion. That's an interesting way to put it, but I'll be right back, chat. Hold up. Hi, I'm back, guys. Don't mind me. I was just had to do something real quick. Alright, we should be good to go for another, I'd say another 45 minutes. And then I'll have to quickly warm up some water to drink. Alright. What that mean in it? That mean this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tense up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
Galloped here to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
영혼 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Oh.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
That would be an abnormality. Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What is going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Like that chicken place? No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow. Dante can make a distinguish. Oh, Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and a okay, distortion.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까.
Our manager is able to sense it. But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Most Lobotomy Corporation facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I feel like there needs to be some clarification on what abnormalities are, what egos are, and what distortions are. Because while we saw, like, an example of distortion is when you believe in something hard enough, but then your entire worldview comes crumbling down, you distort. Then abnormalities, from what I remember, were basically manifestations of the human psyche that never die. There's a state they prefer to be in, and yeah, that's to the extent of what I remember. Egos are a bit of a thing where we don't know currently, at least, the exact definition of it, other than people can awaken an ego. That's it. Lob Corp library in the books teaches you lots. That being said, Limbus does teach you over time. Alright. Because at least Limbus gave a clear example on distortions. Then corrosion, you had an epiphany, but you listened to voice. And that's how the egos can corrode. Ego corrosion is that abnormality to that ego, yeah, takes full control over you, basically. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Before mission. Lob Corp having the most refined versions of egos. Yeah, because apparently they have ego gears as well, which is... Huh. Ego corrosion is the ego of the abno you have corroding you. Who has been corroding you, pretty sure. Okay, ego corrosion. The boiled down idea is that there's flowcharts of what can become what, but once something goes abno, it stays abno. Since you can't corrode it with ego. Yeah, base ego, because that would be... Well, it doesn't take full control over you, it's more like your thoughts are corrupted by it. Partial control, really. So it's passive, it actively influences your thoughts, so you can still fight back. So you're not just a puppet, but you do get corroded, because there's distortions, there's egos, then there's ego corrosions on top, where you get more and more influenced by the specific ego. Then there's abnormalities, which is another separate entire thing. So it's like, But okay, that's a good fact to know, RNG, that once something becomes an abnormality, it stays as an abnormality. It can't go back. And the and the funniest part is we still don't know how any of this shit works and what's the exact conditions. I mean, we know like surface level knowledge, or like do like inform me. There's people, concepts, scatula, distortions, ego, corroded ego, and abnormalities. Even lobotomy corpse ego can manipulate your thoughts, but they have almost full control over the influence. Oh, is that what egos are? The ego gear and lobotomy corporation were. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of complex interactions between different things. And that's why I was questioning, because I still don't have like a clear idea of some of this stuff and how it works.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
Lobotomy corporation gifts were very well-defined objects. Ego depends on a source, actually. Lobotomy egos are processed abnormalities. Oh, so those abnormalities have been processed as ego gear. Okay. Manifested egos are what happens when you corrode, but you reject the voice. You corrode. Like you get influenced by the ego, but not too influenced. Limbus egos are a whole nother beast. Alright. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
관 상태를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
D-Corps District. Dante and Mephi do weird ego side grade stuff. Manifesting ego is basically rejecting the voice as you are in the process of distorting. Okay. Ego gear is a physical representation of the abnormalities inside, but what's important to note is that we don't process abnormalities into ego gear like the other chatter said. It's a physical representation of the abnormalities inside. Distorting. So basically, damn, there's a lot here. There's a lot here to unpack, definitely. So, I'll go over this for the last time before we continue the story, because we really need to, or else I'm not helping the case with five 8-hour long streams just for Canto 4. But so we only have one ego manifestation, plea lobotomy corporation. So distortion happens when your mind almost completely breaks down and your beliefs are shattered, basically. That's the most way of putting it. So the voice comes to you, but you reject it. You're somehow able to counter it. You reject the voice. You're able to rebuild those beliefs from the ground up. And that would be you manifested an ego. The complete distortion would be you get fully influenced by the voice, you give in, and now you've distorted. And whenever this happens, the voice will come. Alright. ego gear in Lob Corp was the physical representation of the abnormalities inside. Interesting. And manifested egos, what happens when you corrode. Yeah, basically distort. And Limbus egos are a whole another thing. Gotcha. Hello, I'm back after cleaning the toilet. Hopefully that was a good one. Distortions, people who have their strong will broken in an instant listen to the woman, and then how they view themselves, so deep dark down inside becomes the physical form of themselves. Okay. Deep down, okay. We were just discussing about abnormalities, distortions, egos, and stuff like that. Because Limbus hasn't given me a clear enough idea on what these are, what they're not. But yeah, I think that's enough discussion. Let's move forward. I think I've gotten all the relevant knowledge I kind of need at this point. Let's save the abnormality discussion for another time. But I'd like to differentiate between corroding and distorting. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that corroding is giving into the ego of the selected abnormality you're taking that ego from. Yeah. Distorting is having your own ego corrode. It's similar to how abnormalities are formed. They come from the mind, and that's the extent of my knowledge on abnormalities. Problem with ego definition that it's actually a lot of different phenomenons that at different points were called the same. In the Limbus law and story, Mistrix, I mean. Okay. So it basically encompasses a lot of different versions of the same thing. That's why. Takes me the time when we get beat bad. Oh, this science is brand new to the city after all. We get different theories and observations all the time. Ah, so it's like a developing science. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. So we're literally seeing these things developing, getting more knowledge, and observing them in kind of real time in the universe, so to speak, from Lobotomy Corporation onwards.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
The chicken restaurant guy goes to cuckoo, and now this. Really over this kind of Nest K welcome. Pretty much, okay. Right as they complain. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly gazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
What the hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do us any good.
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데. 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Insane brat?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가
어이?
어디 있는 것이오?
Who thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
I'm sure you both didn't even realize, but here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
And this is the first time this is brought up. The more the sinners die, the less efficient do they become in battle. And because Altus is a strategist, she was the first to notice it.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
Wisdom, trade, deception, thievery, eloquence, negotiation, and alchemy. That's what the symbol of chorus really means. I see through you how it is.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
To willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Good boy, Sinclair.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Death has become a triviality to you, has it?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계.
You won't be an
예술가는 못
artist.
되겠어.
Yeah, I'd like a little bit of a different definition of art than the Euro show.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others move forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Now don't go in and implying you already knew who I was. I just thought it would be interesting to see how you'd react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Thanks, Faust. Very cool. I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Dante has a weird habit. He sometimes will ask the very stupid questions, but when time does allow, he will ask good questions. I mean, not specifically the most generous amount of time we have, but sure, a good enough question to ask. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust. Dante knows when to be silly and when to clock in. Hello, Carmen. Welcome to the stream.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
But Faust does not want to be included in the many. I'm above them. I gotcha, Faust.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual for the The most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yisang. For your information, I'm a genius, by the way. Yisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
I've long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
I'm smart, he has skills. Thus it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. Oh, is he saying the... Okay. So basically, while he had a lot of talent, he stopped using it. So it's better not to discuss his talent, because at this point that feels like wasted potential, huh? Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고
Got the
있는
urge to sit for the 3000th time. Yisang not feeling so ideal right now.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이오.
A drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요.
Above average in
K사는
terms of
기술이
technology.
평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Command drones K-Corp sent.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
Does not come with combat functionalities. Also has a camera in the middle.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
A bit abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Wait, does she not know what a news is? Oh, will be featured on the thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Why are they only filming corpses and dying people?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
Wait, did that drone just stab? It's definitely weird. Sinclair!
왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Brother, what happened?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
And these drones.
환상치가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
Oh, okay.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Where? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
A mysterious drone.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나
Of course, it's a
주시기를
robotic
바랍니다.
voice.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Before we get to the abnormality. Well. Oh, we actually fight the drone.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
What's this?
놈들까지 눈을
Bleed
떠버렸네.
resistance. Of course, they can't bleed. Attack. Retreat. Proximity shooting. Take plus 30 damage from rupture. Sanity is fixed at 0. Fair enough then. Right. Skill 3. My boy, what do your skills do?
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰쯤하시오. 전장에
If this unit's speed is faster than the target, clash power +1. Coin power +1, coin power +1. Rupture and tremor. He wants higher speed than the target. Gain 2 haste next turn. Once per turn. Okay. Inflict rupture, tremor, tremor burst, and then reduce tremor count. If the target does not have death rights, inflict 1 concussion. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor burst and rupture damage dealt against this unit. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Cavalry's Vanguard charge. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's final power +1, deal line breaker on self times 10 damage. Deal plus HP on self times 2 damage percentage. Okay. At 5 line breaker, consume all of it to activate Obsidian's Storm Rider Crescent Decapitator instead. Gain 3 Strider. What the fuck is line breaker? Gain 10 stacked times 10 shield for the turn. Oh, shield. Max stack, gain 2 final power. And hit if this unit take 100 plus damage from a single skill, gain 1 protection after that skill ends. Alright. Then there's Rupture, Tremor, 1 Bind, and 2 Strider and get Concussion. Obsidian, and the Obsidian comes at 5 Line Breaker. Apply 1 Commanding Cry to all other allies next turn. Gain 1 Clash Power and 2 Defense level. So that's a team-wide buff. Three Strider. Gain 2 haste and aggro next turn, so everybody will be attacking him. Before that's that's turn end. Before attack, inflict stagger, tremor potency against the main target. Lose 1 stack. Okay. This unit's speed is faster than the target. Deal more damage. Tremor, concussion. Okay. Gain Strider next turn. Not sure. Passives. When activating Exalted Command. What? The skill used as an assist attack does not affect Unit B's upcoming skill device. Does not activate if affected ally skill 3 is not unlocked. What? Yeah, bro can just add this buff, like add the status effect to somebody and make him use their skill 3 and it would not mess up your rotation? Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. Empowers the Lord of Honglu, based on which he activated combo. Yeah, pretty much. That's some Lord Honglu. Bro, it says Lord of Hongyi and Honglu. Oh, bro's the Lord? Oh, interesting. Okay. The Family Hager candidate Ishmael is an actively participating unit. I don't have that. No, I don't have that. I'm applying Commanding Cry. Gain 3 offense up. This turn. Ah! 3 offense up is nice. Gain 1 Lion Breaker when meeting one of the following conditions. Attack start when this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more. Okay. And this unit wins a clash while having Strider. Okay. Only 3 Line Breaker can be gained per turn. Cannot gain Line Breaker with the skill. Alright. I don't think I need to worry about the passive. Oh, it's all in one. Okay, it's not support. Not support. And those are passives. This is a support one. Apply the pulling effect to... yeah, that's fine. Alright, it's fine. I'll just use that skill. Call it a day. Bro, the fucking weight. God.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Okay, so you want to use skill 3. Basically. Sure, buddy, go ahead. Might need to use the counter. No. I mean, yeah. To change the skill, might need to use the counter, to be fair. Let's go, Mercy.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Right. Doesn't it say it needs to be her leftmost skill?
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Where's the passive? The unit's leftmost skill. Okay. Those are the leftmost, so that would be... Alright, we would get a lot of match colors turn to get bright. What's that one? Oh yeah, that guy's. Motivation also fun to play. Limbus game design is evolving. Hello, Zapradox. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good time on here.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
Victory.
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Drones and abnormalities.
검지의 책.
Alright, let's continue onwards. Yeah, sure. Don't mind me. I not necessarily don't even have the necessary what's it called? Oh! Are we actually fighting the bull? Or is it an afterburn? Okay. Over the side of drones. Okay. It's one wave, no other enemies. Alright. Let's go. She has the yellow right now. I mean, if it's in a way, I think, yeah. If it's in a way, that then it doesn't matter. That's neutral. That's bros skill 3, right? I would be struggling though. Against it, at least. Oh, he may struggle, but it should be fine. Flash power just ridiculous. I mean, I fought the bull twice in Mirror Dungeon, but those times I had buffs, so you know.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠네.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, bro inflicted a concussion. Well, on hit, stagger,
우리는 충분히
right,
계속
staggered.
싸울 수 있으니까.
Alright, so he has at least taken the aggro for 2 of these guys. We need to deal with the drones as well when the time comes. I think focus on 2 drones and let... Yeah. Let the guy continue onwards, really. Oh, that...
강화 휴제. 개인의 골문
That's skill 1.
전장에
Skill 2.
전념하시오.
Skill 3 is the green one. So that's skill 2. Or do I wanna... Because he'd just... Maybe you wanna... Okay. Maybe let's keep the drones aside for now. Yeah, Hunglu can take that, hopefully. Can you fight this? It doesn't look like it. You may as well attack a drone then.
당신 짝패군요.
Let's go, Sinclair! Bro finally did something.
바람 불어오는데 짓밟아라.
Ah, inflicted fragile.
조금
Let's go!
무리했지만 제압은 성공적이었어.
He got paralyzed.
별건 아니었지.
But it's fine.
안 그래?
Alright. Yeah, sure. Alright, but... Hopeless? What do you mean, hopeless? Alright. Forgot about that. Might as well use this then.
불길 속으로.
Let's go 1. Well.
정신교육의 효과가
Just the
보이는
drones are left.
보다시피 직원들의
Do
즐거심
that.
환상체를
Yeah, that's the
쳐주기는
fragile. That's also the fragile.
당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛. 마음이
Hey, let's go. Alright, Heathcliff, buddy. Let's all focus on one drone.
빠르게 처리하지.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
아메스코.
Okay, let's go.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
4 coins.
헤스드가 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Probably because Bro clutched it and Gregor almost died.
팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
Also, it would have been, you know, not that good.
빠르게 처리하지.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
Release the bull. Hello, Solus. Welcome to stream as well. Well, we fought the first version of the bull because the bull ran off. So we're probably gonna fight a more buffed version later on. They aren't going to make us pay for the damages, are they?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Try to report it was an act of self-defense.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Foul. Rote is the one giving everybody nicknames. You rock.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You're rather late to realize it.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Something feels strange about this abnormality. It doesn't quite feel like the others we've fought.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
There's the crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
More head of I mean that's just Limbus. Why do I say? That's just the city, alright? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. What? Am I missing some context? Wait, what? Huh? When the fuck? Wait, what? What? I mean, yes, I went to Mirror Dungeon, but I feel like it hasn't been. I know they are canon. When was the explanation for the Mirror Dungeons? Did I miss that explanation? When was Mirror Dungeon explained in story? Mini story? Is it later on? Wait, huh? The corridor was supposed to be Mirror Dungeon? Nah, it's before this, but only inferenced. Oh, it's not specifically stated about Mirror Dungeon, right? Pretty much, okay. Yeah, because I was like, uh-huh? When was that explicitly mentioned and talked about? We talk more about it beyond this point too. Alright, good to know. They show you the doors in the gachapults. I mean, it was mentioned before introducing me to it. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? These are extremely good questions. These are extremely good questions.
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces. Abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
It is a chasm incredibly narrow and unstable,
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던
which
거죠.
only allowed for limited interaction.
딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway. So before Canto 4, you also have to dabble with the railway game mode. I mean, the fuck's the railway game mode? I've heard of it. Oh, Refraction Railway, that was the name. But what do you do there? Because Mirror Dungeon, as much as it's since I'm a new player, so I'm having fun, but it's very grindy. And the level of depth in Mirror Dungeon is much less than in Arknight's IS modes, because that's a whole lot more fleshed out. While Mirror Dungeon is very undercooked in that regard. I mean, even I could get that feeling after doing only, 3 runs. The story is probably referencing Refraction Railway 1. Railway 1 was out at this point. Every season has a Refraction Railway, okay. Hey, I would love for Mirror Dungeon to become more like Arknight's IS. I would love that. Kind of like yeah. Kind of like just copy paste that mechanic of recruitment. You start off with the 3 sinners that you go into battle, and you gain items that will recruit your sinners from Uptie 2 to Uptie 4. Yeah, that's that would add another layer of strategy, but that would just be let's take the recruitment mechanic. Railway's late game mode. Basically boss rush, but it gives a reward only once. Okay. Mirror Dungeon is more fun once you get to hard mode, even more fun on extreme, but it's still being actively fleshed out and balanced. Also, there's talks of because as much as it's like, it feels a bit more like a standard roguelike from what's it called? What's on the market, since I think I basically experienced an extremely high quality roguelike that was, Arknight's integrated strategies mode. So that's why when I go back to like a standard roguelike mode, something like Limbus Company's Mirror Dungeon, it feels like the strategic depth has been taken down a few notches, and there's not as much, because basically what you're doing in Mirror Dungeon, yes, you're fighting through events, you're doing skill checks, you're doing abnormalities, you're interacting with the shop, all of the standard roguelike things. Just more Limbus Company and Project Moon specific. But the main thing you're going after is relic collections, right? Even going with the different teams you can bring up and the amount of IDs you can have. You're already leveled up, but on hard mode you probably have to have your teams leveled up. But yeah, that point aside, the main thing, the core component of it, are the ego gifts. That's what everything revolves around, right? While in IS, you have a lot of different components. Without even that many relics, you can still clear the boss, clear stage, depending on the character you have, depending on a random new ID you get. Like, there's a balance of randomness, recruitment, strategic depth in terms of nerfing your sinners and then upgrading them later on in the run. There is also relics, and you can do the relics fight, but you'll have to take a lot of harder fights for like some emergencies, right? And then there's other different themed mechanics in IS to always keep it fresh, and then it also receives updates. But you can also go without, like, you can take as much relics as you want, but you'll still have a very fun time. I think what I'm referring to here would probably be most summarized as, it's a very good blend of all the things I mentioned. While Mirror Dungeon is heavily reliant on ego gifts for you to get through. I mean, if it's a normal fight, then yeah, you can still make it, but on harder difficulties and stuff like that, right? But yeah, anyways. Like, you kind of get what I mean, chat, right? Yeah, it's a different kind of IS. It's in the name. It's a roguelike mode, but it's a bit more based on statuses and stats. As opposed to... There's also strategic depth, but still. They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway.
확실히 그러하다.
That is certainly true.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Sickening fluid dripping from them. As the Sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
So we should be careful not to come in contact with it.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
It's like they've got rabies.
히스클리프 씨!
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Well, that's a somber comment.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Expostulation, executive
송환,
manager.
전투 준비.
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. LCCB Ishmael is back again.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득인 줄.
Drones and abnormalities too.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
Is it the same fight, but this time?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈 떠버렸나?
No, it's a different fight. Okay. It's the leftmost skill there.
야, 내가 먼저다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
이것 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건
빈틈투성이다.
스켈레터. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
Nice.
떠버렸나?
The next one is skill 3.
불길 속으로.
좋아, 코이코이.
Use mercy.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Hey, let's
이
go.
정도면
The gamba paid
엔젤라에게도
off.
증명할 수 있을 거야.
The gamba
이
actually
일에
paid off.
토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
당신 짝. 우리는 뭐? 삼코.
물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Corrosion.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
And we're good to
있는
go.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이
I see now why they hired us for the whole gambling den. This hall's full of cheating
한
bottomed
달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
dealers.
되겠는데요?
We should be set for the next month, even if we don't pick up a single contract. Hell yeah. Drones and abnormalities 3. I guess we're continuing the trend.
잠깐만.
Yeah, sure.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸네.
Okay, I think I see the point in. Yeah, that's gonna be.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's gonna be a lot, huh? Sakura-san.
이것 봐.
Ah, then you get skill 3 on first, okay.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
If you use a defense skill on the skill you want to save, you can save it from being discarded. Oh!
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
Interesting.
눈을 떠버렸나?
So if I use a defense skill on this one, so that's probably what I should have done, huh? It'll save the red skill. But does that mean... Okay. I thought I just discarded both. Yeah, that makes sense, because I was missing that sort of knowledge to go off of. But now it'll save that red skill. And delete the other red skill. If I understand that right.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는
Well, yes, but if you use the red skill above...
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Okay, it'll save the one behind the defense skill. This one behind the defense... Huh? Okay, but if you use the red skill above the defense skill, you can't discard defense skill. Okay. I see. Yeah, your explanation there makes sense. Just don't mind me. She got 3 attacks? Well, sure. It doesn't matter.
빠르게 처리하지.
바람 불어오는 대로.
No, that's 2 attacks.
자세가 뭔가니? 자비의 감사도.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Yeah, the defense skill
저것들은
does
언젠가
mention...
다시 재생하겠지. 내가
서두르지.
If you use it.
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남는
Ah.
수고가 될 테니.
Right. Okay, that's how to get... Oh, return. Bruh.
일 마무리가
I mean, for this one, I'm going with the tank ID. I think we're gonna need a tank to aggro. I mean, to be fair, this guy can aggro as well, but still. You get what I mean? The ball. Level 24, baby. We're gonna be having a good time. Hey, so now it's the bull. Ben. And Ro has a lot of skills. That's 6 and 21, huh? Okay. Everything will be struggling for a bit. Red skill, huh? So I can save this. I can use the upper skill. If that saves it, that would be awesome. And because then it'll be, oh, I can use the red skill again. Alright. Struggling. Hopeless. Probably because of the level difference, right? Yeah. Defense level 37. Attack level 32. Yeah, makes sense. May as well go with struggle. Since I currently have almost 0 XP. Okay. Well. Unresolved sorrow, and you really don't want that. You can get burned, but you... Why is bro targeting Gregor so much? What happened? Yeah! See? Now if I turn it back, It works! It works! The defense skill works! Thank you for the tip, whoever brought it to my attention first. I forgot who it was. I think it was it RNG or was it Carmen? I forgot who brought my attention to that tactic first, but thank you. Genuinely. Because that was a piece of information I did not know. Because if you use, like, if I use the defense right now, I can keep it. If I don't use it, I mean. Now discard the other skill. Hopefully we land on Bright, to be fair. It was Ziprodox, okay. Yeah, thank you Ziprodox for the mention. Well, not much, but hey, we are dealing concussion. Concussive damage.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까
Gregor's
효율적인 일도 없잖아. 여기서 멈출 필요 없어.
Yeah, this stagger is fucking insane on that one. Stagger plus plus. Okay, neutral. I'd rather go with neutral. Wayward. Hello, Ignited Spring Foxy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. We're fighting the bull, as you can see. Bre. Well, that's not really ideal, is it?
불길 속으로.
Concussion. Let's go. She actually decided to do stuff. That's 5 aggro level, 6 aggro level. Bro, it really wants to butt heads, huh? Is it because of his skill? Expanding solo changes behavior. Hey, we finally get that. Who is it? Ah, my guy. My guy? Well, that's hopeless. That's 3 though. Okay. Alright. I think we do want to go all in on the head to at least break it apart. My man! We do have this. Right, this guy did have a classical guard. Let's try it next turn. Oh god. Oh boy. Even if it's broken. Hey! The guard did something, so that's good.
나가리 판이네. 다음.
Cousin. Yeah, she just gained a buff. Ah. Oh, that's sinking. Mercy, let's go. Open wound. Hey! And the abnormality is done. Let's go.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
현상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
I can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I noted anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하다.
First nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I am not aware of the origin story of the Brazen Bull. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
Dante. Okay. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께
As we likely ought to.
밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는 거야.
Imperceptible. Imperceptible.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄
Oh, she's looking for. She was looking forward to Siegfried.
시크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
Gregor whispering to us.
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Yep. To be brief, it was a torture device made in ancient Greece where a guy would be sealed inside a metal bull statue and cooked inside. The resulting noises sounded like... Damn, okay. It was said that the first person subject to this was the person who created to it. Right? Huh. Well, that makes sense.
자크프리더.
Siegfried guy. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 시크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Imperiled civilians.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Fixer of noble cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Bruce trying to console Don.
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
Not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어
Showmanship.
있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지.
Sending him.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Lord Siegfried.
그분이 냈던 자서전
영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
Well, looks like Dawn has been enchanted by the stories and the marketing. The marketing team got to her.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Aight, my guy. You get it?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yes,
그렇겠죠?
Enclair always coming up. The client. We'll finally meet the client. Let's go. Well, first of all, voluntary another break because I need to warm up water. I'll be right back. Item back, guys. That took a little longer than I wanted to. It's simply because I was also taking me food. Yeah, because I'm hungry and it's time for me to eat dinner. That's the reason. I do have... So after eating me food, I'll try to... Yeah. I'll try to quickly eat my food, drink some water, and then we'll be back on the normal scheduled program. As in, able to freely read the story and go forward. But yeah. That's about it. The client. Let's enter. Sure. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. It arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. Oh. A few shrank down as if intimidated, and stood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Oh. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
This is not where regular people live, Honglu.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까.
Load of tosh. I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Of course, this guy.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Oh, IF is ignorant fool. I'm out. I already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens. And non-canon. Yeah, I can definitely say the same about event stories and side stories in Arknights as well.
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
Who's this guy?
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
동랑.
팬이라였어 방금?
Of course, she'd be very excited.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
I mean, you deserve better than involuntary tests. You don't like the idea.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
동랑's word alone.
그러니까 의뢰를
So that means you're requesting us. Jamal asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
Because you all are.
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Hold up. Why, of course, because you all are colleagues of Yi Sang. Yeah, for an unknown company, Limbus is definitely stacked and stoked. Colleagues of Yi Sang. I feel like that's what he was about to say. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
아하! 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Yep, company Black Card, FE, and Saudi had in Canto too. Bro, we're not gonna be able to understand. Well, apparently we got poached away. That's what it feels like. They weren't. Application. Why? I don't mind, but you can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
I knew it, you sang.
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아가잖아.
Damn. Okay. That was all a monologue?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
Him and me. You haven't even told me who that friend is. I can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
Okay.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
Feeling like switching jobs, Sinclair?
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
Why didn't you give it a shot? Hello, Pi Admin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just eating dinner and going through the story, so I may not comment on much.
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
True. There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Of course. Because Faust is Faust. And the question I want to ask.
구태여 돌아 묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Great question. I don't remember. I mean, that's because I had no other choice. Yeah, true.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Oh, because you also didn't have a choice, huh? Okay. Okay. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티가 안 날 만큼.
Let's stop, Rodian. And we break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨 가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들에게 나눠줘.
Alright, so Rodian really likes food and snacks. That's what I got.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
동랑?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine, bruh. 슈레네. Okay.
회사에선 이 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
I mean, bro does have trophies to show here. And then awards. recognition.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Damn, okay.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
That also sounds tasty.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
They're organic objects. Those are odd flavors for pie, but sure. Well, this is the first time we're hearing this. Organic objects called golden bows.
그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
Oh.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
Very interesting. I mean, the obvious answer is research, but still.
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Oh, definitely.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Okay. They're looking into abnormalities as well.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 잠깐, 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도?
They were researching the abnormalities.
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀 시켜준 건가요?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Like, what do you mean? Hello, Shi. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Sabin. Welcome to the stream, both of you. I'm currently eating, that's why I'm not talking much. I'm just going through the story since this is Western Korean. I'll finish me dinner, drink me water, and then I'll finally be interacting and commenting on more stuff I notice in the story. But still, welcome regardless.
언제든지 사양하죠.
Wow.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
I don't think I even noticed you said unwelcome. Yeah, that's why I was smiling while eating the food. Because you're always unwelcome to try. But this line here, I gotta pause eating my food I need to point this out. How much does the city know about things beyond their planet, like outside their planet, about the moon, maybe the solar system they're in, other planets besides them, about the universe? How much do they know? Because as much as the scale here is just on what's it called, the city and the outskirts of the city. Well, has anyone tried to wonder what's beyond the sky? Any advancements on that regard? And the other stuff like, let's say we've never seen a plane. Okay. Well, because that would be right if it says just like the universe, so it does imply that the city's people have a bit of an understanding about the universe. So when did this knowledge come from? Of course, theoretical models and stuff like that. But if you're implying that much, you should at least have an idea about outer space, the solar system, all the other stuff that's out in space, right? Because city doesn't even know a lot about what's behind the city. There are people who talk about stars, so there's some sort of awareness, but it's unclear. As much as the city is hesitant to and warns against the outskirts, right? We've never taken a look at the sky. Like that, I think that may be one of the things either Limbus Company or another game, if Project Moon decides to make yet another game which focuses on the outskirts, maybe tackle. Like, okay, we got... What's the ecological composition of the planet they're on? Is it called Earth? Is it called something else? What are the things about their history to know? How did the city come to be? Why are the outskirts like this? All these questions that I have that will go unanswered for years and years and years to come. until I'm like a in my 40s or something. Because there is curiosity and wonderment in science since long ago about the skies and being able to go there. But yeah. Is there anything... Yeah, because there does seem to be... Would it be fair to call it a blind spot? At least from what I've heard, nobody gives a damn about the sky. Nobody kind of wants to... See, like, just above the city, like, try to go upwards instead of outwards. Okay, we can't go outwards, but has anybody tried to go upwards? As much as these people are, you know, stuck exploiting the worst of humanity all over the city. I mean, fair enough. I'm just, since it's a complete corporatocracy, I guess you gotta somehow convince some higher-ups in the city of some corporations to give a damn about researching what's beyond the sky. If the outskirts are not a, what's it called, thing to look towards. So that would be a very hard ask, but... I guess even then, the research in the city is mainly driven by the corporatocracy here, and the nations. CORP. Ah! I'm sure there's some thematic stuff around being unable to reach the sky or never seeing the sky because your gaze is pointed towards the ground, etc. Yeah, maybe it's intentional, and maybe you'll get some more, but that does seem like a theme that's saved for like the end of Limbus Company. Like after... Faust's Canto or something. Well, not really, Pi. They come from the human mind, and apparently Lobotomy Corporation was the one who knew how to extract them, I think. Oh, some abnormalities are from the outskirts. Interesting. Like the birds I hate. But still, this entire rant aside, let's move on. The city is weird. It definitely is.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Before city became the city, it was populated by sentient machines. Interesting. Then came the head, conquered it, and city became a harbor of humanity. I mean, I would at least like that much confirmation. Like going or looking towards the sky is a taboo, or researching about the sky, what's beyond the sky, what's beyond this planet is a taboo. I'd at least like that confirmation. And the heads shoved them all out. Okay. So you're telling me the city existed beforehand and there was robots or monsters we don't know yet that occupied the city, and the head came in. Now, while the story is very convenient, how the fuck did all these people get here? That's 7 billion people, right? Oh, definitely. I can 100% see that as being one of the city's theme. Especially because of the damn taboo of not having sapient AI or sentient AI, right? Yeah, and the first literally law was outlining the ancient sentient machines. Welcome back, Thumb. I was just eating dinner. Alright, I've finished my food. I'll just go ahead and drink water, and yeah. Alright. So I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I think that's a good thing you pointed out, Pi. This, you know, from this such an advanced city, stuff like that, you would expect to have a bit more detailed knowledge, but I think it's more so along the storytelling is more so along the direction of we'll get to it when we get to it. The CEO, whatever story he wants to tell, and his writing team in Project Moon, they'll tell that story. So all of these outskirts about more so about the world building and stuff like that will be left for later on. And there would be something themes and things that would be expanded on much later. So yeah, fair enough then. District 26, yeah, who knows? I'm not talking about like all the history. I'm just talking about some clues would be nice. So like the clue of it being taken over by the head before it was like sentient AI with an AI war going on with the robots. That's... Library of Runa does point out it's weird how the history of the city is all messy, full of holes, as if people want to forget about it. Yeah, so far Limbus has definitely given us more questions than answers. Alright. I've eaten me food, and I've also drank me water. Let us continue onwards, guys, and let's not get stuck on these same questions again. Yeah, let's just continue. Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Donggrang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
Those empty
당분간은
seats.
공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
Oh. Well, okay, the tone switched. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
아, 이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
Well, damn. A solemn silence fills the office, but Dongbrung continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Of course. This is a corporatocracy for a reason, guys. he Bro's just leading us in with that. I especially miss them plaque modeled after the face of my character. Dongrong Mood Whiplash King. That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
아, 이거 참, 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
What about that seat then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아, 저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
That one was reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
New employee to take that seat.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Where can I see it? Ishamel's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sandra's displeased utterance.
우리 3조씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어가.
Man, we have been interrupted 4 or 5 times. It's about time we get to the point.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
What's the guarantees on this contract? Or are there any clauses that you can exploit to just get the golden bow back by technicalities?
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
Exactly. Or will be given even more questions until we see an anime. I don't even know what the anime is going to be. Canto 17 in 20 years. Try. Hello, Andre Stan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream here. We're on Canto 4, pretty early in Canto 4. We've been yapping musings on very serious Limbus questions. And yeah, that's it. A fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. There will be, of course, because you're sending us in, you don't want any liability. The contractual signing overseer by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. Why do you want to know that, Psychotic Gamer? As much as I would be... A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
Because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal.
미리우치파의 우이드 그 자식 로자가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아치파의 아이드인데.
It's Ida from Los Mariachis. Los Mariachis. Ida from Mary Archels. I do like the localization of this game though.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Considered most carefully, I think. Shamel explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
Oh, certainly favors our side. Immediate, yeah. This is not post warranty, so they are providing guarantees, huh? And they're holding it up to a very high standard because that's grade 1. And above them are colors, right? Color fixes.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
As long as the goal is both. We washed with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
I mean, Lovetown? Someone in the city would do that. Someone definitely has done that.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은
I don't
없겠어요.
think that's quite the right question to talk about. In chat, Psychotic. Guess making a contract with the CORP's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the Wing staff for a while.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K3안의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
More than seen
아유,
it.
지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
By technicality, sure, yeah.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
The secretary jumped up. Hi, Pi. We'll see you in the next one. Thank you for sticking with us.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
Hanging out a bit to celebrate the provincial contract. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. I feel like bro is gonna be taking us to a basement. Alright, thank you. Finally, some more EXP. Alright, this is the Honglu thing though. The friends category. Remember guys, I do have my ID linked in the pinned message in chat. You can watch that. Alright, Psychotic, we'll see you in the next one. I guess I know for a reason why you love this game, because of all the morbid things in it. Tongran's so punchable for that attitude. Alright, regeneration ampules. Okay, what's this gonna be about?
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is where regenerative ampules are made. The CORP Department of Food Resource Development.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot. Oh, so it is a robot. Nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
The ample I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 덱이야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
Crawl over that adversity.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
Very least.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
And companies have different definitions of death on the job and the processes of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Sanju gave me an explanation.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
Cure all nanobots.
그럴 리가요. HP 탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP 탄을 활용한
Improvement of
가축
livestock
연구를 진행
using
중이죠.
them.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
If it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Endless supply of high quality meat. Oh, there are actually chickens there.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
Quality and rarity we're talking about. Oh, that's a lot, because I only looked at this. No, this whole factory. Nuggets farm. goes a lot deeper and it's a lot larger.
아무래도 동랑씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
A love for meat as deep as Rodius.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Oh god. Ah shit. Don't beat up my client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Bro, come on. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나?
All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
Ah.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
Of course, Rodius would know.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
I was an exception.
저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
There could have been more efficient ways to do it.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
This is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
That's a sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다.
Something seems to have happened.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생체기 하나 없으신
Without
실력자들인데.
Of course you wouldn't know, but okay, so something happened. Oh boy. What's it gonna be? Terrorist organization. Let's see if the narrative we have been fed that it's a terrorist organization is something of credence or not. Right, so I've done all that. I can
오,
have
왜
Heathcliff here.
보이려냐? 잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Oh, the office has been okay. Oh, that was the implication. That kind of escaped my mind, but it's kind of nightmarish to think a chicken would get so used to having its wing and legs chopped off, immediately grown back. The HP amputees over and over. Ranger by swiftly moving under your desk. Intimidating machine?
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Oh, these guys are very definitely real.
이상과에 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자
Infinite food glitch.
재생앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 18초 내로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
18 seconds of.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
Be quiet. You talk too much.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
Yeah, fair.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데.
Well-trained combatants.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도
You
생겼네.
got an eye for that now, kid? Hello, Ethan. Welcome back.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
They aren't the ones directly engaging in
딱
combat.
보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
It's just like Mr. Dongrang.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 품질에 따라서 거점 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도
If they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐.
Of course, of
그
course.
가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
I mean, yeah, what Faust here is saying makes sense. Like you don't even know how to drive a car, and you're forced to kind of take off a plane and land it. There's a extremely massive skill difference there. And unless you're qualified to be a pilot, that can end very catastrophically. Okay, moving onwards.
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 검사는 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. Soon enough people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
And now they are reliable allies. These robots, they look seriously hostile.
무천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Destruction of cranium? Especially since a lot of augmentations are more or less permanent, enhancing tattoos, replacing your arm with cybernetics. Ah, yeah.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
Oh, to fully destroy the brain so they can't regenerate themselves.
저기 신뢰가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Insta-kill.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두역까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭
Occipital
실전을
lobe.
통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두역까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
They should be here any minute now.
나타날 텐데. 하하. 짠. 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Administration drone.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태.
As long as their heads aren't lost and the ampule isn't ejected before the
그들은
golden time
불사입니다.
passes, and the brain stops functioning, they're practically undying. Well, if somebody aims for the head and some more time has passed,
장기가 관통되거나
injuries like holes in internal organs.
옳고 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
Can be healed in seconds.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게
They won't
태연하게
be immune to pain, so how can they be so calm about it? Pretty much anything else could hypothetically be brought back, even if method or result is a nightmare. It's brought up in a couple of times in the story, but it's pretty well accepted in the city that destroying the head or brain is the only totally permanent confirmation of death. That's interesting, and I see, and the connection of the city's main energy source, enkephalin, being in the brain and spinal cord, isn't lost on me on that part, and to the end of it being the most effective kill method for confirmation of death is also not lost on me.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
I mean, Ishmael, as much as I would want to say that, we have it a bit better than them, don't we? Because, yeah. Notably, our revival with Dante sidesteps that, and as well as all of the pain. I mean, you die, it's painful, but still. We're practically mortal, and you're kind of being scared or like finding something weird just because these guys have the power for revivals like we do.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는
Will we
걸까요?
become like that eventually?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
Anyone want to introduce yourself?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서.
Someone's got to talk now.
말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데. 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
We're no mere terrorist organization. We're greater than that.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서. 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만.
Alright, so you're a genius yourself, huh?
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Does technology yearn for freedom?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도
We're
되는 줄
animal
아나 본데?
protectors.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서
Happily raised
기계들을
chickens
조립하는
fried
줄
in
알아?
healthy oil. Clueless Hongler as well.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Oh my god.
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
By C9 bolt and tempering it. Of course, the exchange between geniuses comes
어디서
up.
가짜게 아는 척을.
You aren't gonna win over us by acting all smart.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
That is one of my favorite Tonglin lines, though. Hello, Runford. Welcome to the stream. Could it be perhaps that the toaster yearns for the open play?
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. It's true. If a researcher believes... so this was from Canto 4.
눈을 떠버렸나?
Rupture. These look like bacteriophages. Okay. Crude wrecking ball bot. Sanity is fixed at 0. What's this? Defense. Oh, fragile and defense level down. Okay. 50% more when affected by tremor burst. Alright then. Yeah, it's red.
당신
Fine. For the most part.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
빈틈 투성이고. 스켈레터.
Tremor burst.
판정을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Tremor teams to demolish the robots.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
The clankers.
눈을 떠버렸나?
I like how we have literally, because of the rise of AI, some people have already thought of a Solaire to call robots, and it's clankers. Don't you sometimes love the internet, guys?
빠르게 처리하지. 여기가 빈틈 투성이군.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Oh, let's go.
빠르게 처리하지.
빈틈 투성이군.
스켈레터. 허술하군.
Mercy.
우리는 산코.
Hey.
우리는
Nice.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이
Alrighty, let's go to the next one. Terrorist
한 달은
Organization
의뢰 없이
2.
놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소
Oh, I ran out of Incufflin. Alright, sure. Give me some more Incufflin, why not? Ah, should be fine. It should be fine.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
The pointlessness is not lost on me, so to speak.
당신 짝패군요.
Well, Heathcliff lost.
이것 봐, 상상치를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Struggling. We are also struggling. That's also struggling. Okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
허술하군.
Mercy.
당연한
자비의
판단이긴
감사.
해.
Let's go.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
To be fair, might as well do that.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 오물을
Of course.
떼어내주지.
좋아. 코이 코이. 하! 넷! 사물. 엠하!
That could have been.
여기가 네 약점인가?
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어
Ah,
있냐고
it's been
물어봐.
turned to blue, huh?
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼
should
따위의
be fine.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
빠르게 처리하지.
올인이었나요?
Causing.
올인이었나요?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Combat tips.
내가
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가
Decay ampules. What does that mean?
불로 정화하고
What
깨끗한
does
세계를
that
세우라.
mean? Decay ampules.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다.
Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
She might get mad at me about it for 3 months.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만
Scared of a
시계를
little hurting.
돌리는군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
Roger stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 주입 불가. 선제 54 유형의 우호 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에
Friendly entities of type eligible for serum injection but an injection improves male patient's hemorrhage. More blood. Also, since you are not taking a cross-compatibility test for ampules, you do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
The drone's voice gave me Portal 2 vibes. Yeah, fair.
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
Oh.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
For every little scratch.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. It looks like a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then something gazed past my head. I mean my head with a threatening shrill. Didn't you just inject an ampule into Dongrung when he was sprained his ankle? Of course, the one doing the research gets an exceptional treatment. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
Security is expendable.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
저기요.
I should have taken. The ouches never stop.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Sorry, what? That was not friendly fire. Yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체
Talking
무슨
about?
소리인데요?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
They do more than just heal people.
제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
Oh, because they heal, they'll also melt everything off.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Decay ampule to deserters. Shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫다.
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다.
Must
그렇죠?
have valued human life.
저
Right?
기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
Of course.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌.
I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌
Detracts
전장의
us of
탈자들이었다.
morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아셔.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
Her heart should be intact in her current state.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
She's traumatized. The clock hands turns with agony. Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
환상
Robot gone.
우리만 충분하지. 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
That'll be more expensive. Classic. I may as well use the counter then. What is this? Bruh. That was 13 clashes.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이네. 잘했다는 칭찬.
That's actually the most amount of clashes somebody has done on my team.
상황이
My
끝나면
best was like
키프리츠에게
27.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고
See.
물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Of course. Eh.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Let's go.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Decay Ampules 2. Oh, another fight. Yeah, don't mind me. Even though I'm 5 levels lower. Ooh, these are actually functioning. Crude Wrecking Ball. Complete Wrecking Ball. Tremor, up and slow down, up and slow down. Protection. Hey. I guess they get better with time.
일기당천.
Bruh.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I mean, it'll just, sad news, it'll be mostly just these spammy robots plus cake soldiers for the, like 90% of the Canto from now on. Well, that definitely is sad. That definitely is sad.
당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, I'll try. If it gets too boring, I'll win, right?
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사도.
Let's go.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지.
Let's go, Gregor. Show 'em what we got.
불길 속으로.
It picks back up in the final third, but yeah.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I mean, fair enough at that point. Man is landing so much heads, we don't want it that. Mercy, let's go. Alright, wouldn't rate the guy. Bear in mind that Canto 4 was the first big new chunk of content since the game first launched.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Well.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면.
Hey, level 20! Nice! And Keflin has been refilled. Woo! 414, Decay Ampules 3. That's another fight. Okay. Should I go back and try to gain some more EXP tickets? I mean, I did get some just right now. Let me see. Though I do want to get... Alright, that's awesome. Now I can finally get the EXP tickets. What's this? CORP PA system? Not really. Special banner. Special tickets. What the special ticket? Don't forget the ego shard. This one, yeah. Murder on Wolf, Express. Yeah, I kind of need to grab everything we have, to be fair. Yeah, definitely, I can understand that. Those profile decorations. Hello, and Flame, welcome to the stream as well. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. And I'm forgetting to shout this out in my streams, apparently, but please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to reach 500 subs before... I mean, at this point, by the rate we're going, before December, and that would help me out a ton. So, yeah, be sure to do all that if you're enjoying the content. Every stream, every other day at 4:30 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. So convert that to your time zone, and that's where I normally stream. Anyways, I think it's about time we raise some of these IDs levels, shall we? About time, I say. About time. I think I'll give every ID like 2 to level 27 just for it to survive. These guys, hold up. These guys are about to level up to level 20. I guess not everybody, to be fair. Yeah, give them a bit of a boost. Why not? Okay, Sinclair, you get 2. A multi-crack, because I want you to do stuff. Alrighty. And who else? Not really anybody else, to be fair. So let's just drive on forward. The Unchanging, Decay Ampules 3. Yeah, enter.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I'll think about getting to 30 when we have a bit more time.
얌전히 잠들어 있어.
Ah, 2 waves.
눈을 떠버렸나?
Very nice.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Erosion.
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Neutral.
당신 짝해보니
바람 들어오는 대로.
Good luck on Cold Routine. Yeah, we're gonna be needing that good luck. Let me just say. If I didn't have work to do today after stream, I probably would have, you know, kind of just yeah, because only left counts. Alright, nice. Oh, what's this? Solid combined robot. This was crude combined. Crude sawable robot. This is... Oh! So it has the saw as well as the... Okay. Rupture, tremor, paralyze as well. 5 paralyze? The heck do you mean? Protection. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be something. Into it. Nice.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
So positive, she's a tanker, and on negative, she's a... Don't forget the on-hit stagger target. What do you mean? I may have been streaming for a bit, so I might be forgetting stuff. Let's go, Suzuki Misdirection. What name? Nice. It's only these 2 left.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
일기당천.
Nice. Hey. Well, that's funny.
빈틈투성이군.
Dagger.
자비에
And then
감사.
open wound.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Reclaiming
그렇겠죠?
finally. I'll take another break before the. Sorry. I'll take another break before this. This should be a quick one. Yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Hello, we're back. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Man, streams have literally become a way of life for me. I know that may sound weird and cheesy, but hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Because literally,
지원이 도착했다.
because literally, every other day I stream, and when I'm not streaming, I basically, until Arknights works again, or even after it works, it'll be playing Arknights Mirror Dungeon, doing other stuff for Discord and then channel, maybe watching a few YouTube videos here and there, but not much, and also reading philosophy when I want to start it, but I just haven't had the time in the recent few days, and then streaming, in which every stream always ends up being a little more than 6 hours, to be fair. Oh yeah, and speaking of, the stream has hit 5 hours now. But yeah, pretty much. That's how it's just going for me. Since I'd say the start of July. I'd say mid-July was when it started. I got into a decent schedule. Anyways, that ramble aside, I do think you all can hear me right now. Yeah, you all can see stream as well. That's good. Let's continue. So this is node 14-4, I think. Anyways, attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Made new friends other than me.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
You really should be familiar by now. Rose's Panel Workshop. Rose's Panel Workshop, okay.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Representative of Rose's Panel Workshop. Hey, I fought you in a mirror dungeon run before. Aye. Are you the mid boss? The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐 그래 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
What? Okay.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을
Hello,
처음으로
John
하게 되었어.
Firefist. Welcome back to the stream.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Shame on your precious trophies being destroyed. Oh yeah. On the slide here.
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
Just finished the HSR story. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was someone who played. I guess Honkai Star Rail was like my first big gacha that I played. I got until I think it was the end of Penacony. Then I was like, after starting 3.0, I saw where the game was going. Yeah, nah, man, game wasn't for me. I think I started feeling that way towards 2.6, or was it 2.5? Yeah, it was definitely 2.6. That was the bananas, right? Anyways. So, yeah, I just pivoted from that to Arc Knights and now to Limbus Company.
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
As long as the photo is fine. Which photo?
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
Then why does CORP not provide assistance?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
The photo from the award. Oh, these photos.
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 자치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
The main conceit on that matter is innocent feathers were involved. This concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것 아니겠어요? 아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요.
That should be a good
지금
time to
출발하는
depart,
게 딱 적절하겠죠?
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
Maybe. Oh yeah, this guy's coming with us.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
Rather than regenerate, it restores it to a previous point.
따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 인플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
She's just warning it.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
Like that shady Bodoista Bodhisattva guy tried with his rival.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데. 구태여 최전선이라. 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
Are you that hungry for a medal?
아니요, 그곳엔
It's that all left.
미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
Oh, bro. Have you read the observation logs for the head chickens? Yes, I have. It was Dawn eating one of the head chickens. And she made the logs on them. My one excellence medal, then the plaque of appreciation, then the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and what else was there, Sampo?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
So it's more that you wanted to gain back the medals you
아
had.
맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Right, that too.
아 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
You're a fixer?
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 말.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
Oh wow, he's just dumping everything on her.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
Just talking about the Rose's Panel. Oh yeah, Rose's Panel office.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다.
Isn't too far from here.
다 같이 이동하시죠.
Let's head there together.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
What a shame.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
어? 누구 마음대로?
Who do you think you are to say that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous. Away to Lobotomy Corporation branch in Nest K.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야.
Who is she telling this story to?
올인.
아 그만 듣고 싶어. 어떤 멀미가 생겼다고.
It's going national.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포크만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
Head chick poker.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
What, you mean there's something up with the machine?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Hold on. Bro really just Heathcliff really just say, hold on. What you saying? It's rigged? Ah, makes sense. Bro got so interested in the casino one. DLI, what do you mean? She says she doesn't like it. Oh, doesn't like it. Whispered. Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. I know. Why did I read that as Acts of Humanity almost? 427. Still got a long way to go. Yep, to battle we go. To battle we go. Ooh. Nest K. LC Lobotomy Corporation branch interior. Oh, so that Lobotomy Corporation logo has been painted over with K, huh? The group remained consistently noisy until the movement here arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
It's gonna be snobby joke on Anita team.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
They loosen up too easily. Canto if they hate to handle requests to hang
하지만
out.
적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Wait, why? We won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었습니다.
From the human subconscious, because abnormalities are things created from the human subconscious.
이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로
Age of
깨달은
superior
자들은
minds.
아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Of course. I have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Wishless. Bro is at least able to guess what we're saying. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 되는군요.
What's happening? Who's dying? I think you're the only one who has to keep his mouth shut. Robots.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Nice.
불길 속으로. 물 넘고.
Nice.
제차.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
빈틈투성이고.
궁금하잖아.
스켈레터.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게
Alright,
방금
Lou.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은
불길
필요하지
속으로.
않다.
That should be it. Really
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
당신
That should be it.
짝패군요.
그 온도를.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋고.
Nice.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
I guess I have now
재생하겠지.
fully gotten used to Gebra yapping.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
I don't see any terrorists.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machine.
자, 다들 들리나?
Melted machine. Technology Liberation Alliance.
우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다. 이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아.
What's that? Huh.
바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야.
I see. Canto 5 is a way to take a lesson from Canto 4, especially the pacing. Fair enough.
그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
Thank you for the insightful comment.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Give me a break, I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a crumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조
That's
증상이죠.
the telltale sign of an imminent explosion.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
The mastermind behind this. Are all the researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admiration.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Well, apparently it is.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Technology Liberation Alliance. Yes.
마지막까지
Go ahead.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Let's see.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야
Oh,
할
this was
놈들까지
justified.
눈을 떠버렸나?
당신 짝패군요.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Right. Heathcliff lost. Both actually fumbled.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
불길 속으로. 그 오늘은
Nice. Let's go.
생계팀 직원이라면 당연한
네.
판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Heathcliff lost yet again. Well, defense level down.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Unopposed attack. Yeah, that should be fine actually.
당신
Since I already got 3 stacks. Even if I get tricked by RNG. Okay.
우와, 코이코이.
자세가 뭔가?
Noi.
감사도.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를
Hey,
쳐주는
that's the
원동력.
last one.
당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛.
빠르게 처리하지.
마음에 들어.
Flick
자세가
corrosion.
뭔가? 자비에 감사도.
사물.
Alright, there we go.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I mean, all I can see Canto 4-4 is like a passive EXP
작동이
thing.
멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
I mean, not even we are sure. As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
So we got upgraded from worms to roaches. now.
괜찮아 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
I wasn't feeling anything. The voice acting, man.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
Dissed by a robot. That's true. Gameplay-wise, is basically nailed the film. Story-wise, it could be better.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다.
Oh, Oh, so the pre-recorded voice clip is just to taunt us, so that we be taunted a bit and stay on the spot so you can explode.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
See that coming.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참, 어리다 빠지네.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜?
What's the matter, Shmel? Are you alright?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합
She's feeling
단체는
queasy.
어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
The values are relevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요. 오티스 씨?
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만
As this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
Oh, much like Mr. Dongrang is now.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
For someone of my occupation to remember all the names there.
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
Why do you keep peeking in there anyway?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
To join the terrorists.
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을.
She was enthusiastically destroying my. Oh.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명
Rather
인사였죠.
famous within the firm.
건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요.
Oh.
어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
That's I don't know.
당연한 결과죠.
There's
저는
something suspicious about that.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Alright, 418 best employee of the year or something?
만국된 직선을
Maybe.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
We'll reach the edge of the facility. Were we just doing a wipe? What happened?
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을
Yeah, this
넘겨드릴게요.
feels way too soon. I'm seeing a plot twist incoming.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
Seeing how none of them show up.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
The favorite of sauce. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
They may be unarmed, but you're an incredibly weak and fragile civilian executive manager. They slap you and you'll die, imagine. The continuous glaze and trash talking is insane. You'll be carried away by the wind, manager. Thanks, Auris?
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니 지렁이들?
Hit it lost. Oh, she's here.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
It's the same face we saw
다른
earlier.
조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Senior researcher Ran.
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
I feel like this is set up.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에 그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
That sounds like a problem that can be prevented by giving us the answers right away. So he's not denying it. That's what he'll do. I mean, sorry, that's what the company will do. I see how this guy plays.
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
This is really getting on my nerves.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른
That's how
자세지.
researchers should be.
선배,
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is charred stain. That hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그
The quiet fellow with intimidating eyes.
뛰고 다니던 분 말이에요.
이상?
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아, 아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don and Murasult had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building. The backbones. Oh! Don in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라. 그렇죠?
Don couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Murasult, you're alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
Myself. I don't know, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
Wait, how did you all survive?
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에.
Okay.
그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모 없어졌잖아.
For some reason, Sharon let out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in a bag to the floor. It's true for them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me. This is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? You know, this is the first question. One of the first questions we should have asked. Where the fuck does this power come from? Why is it so convenient? And why is it bullshitting to the amount of point that, oh, I experienced the pain they experienced?
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어.
Your little haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don.
빨리 돌려. 이거 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
On it. Yeah, it ain't like T-Corp, as T-Corp needs to set it up in an isolated space.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
Complete soyable dot. Defense of 5 defense level down, 2 fragile, 3 fragile protection. Alright. I'd rather keep it neutral.
불길 속으로.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
Nice.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Maybe he has a cloud save. That's interesting.
당신 짝패군요. 좋아. 코이 코이.
Ponce and Heatless didn't win. That could be interesting because
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
it's
놈들까지
rewinding the clock,
눈을
right?
떠버렸나?
당신 짝패군요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Well,
징계팀 직원이라면
my theory is a bit too early to discuss, right?
잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 주목과
At least 4 of the points landed.
제압대체에게 맞는 공격
I don't know about that, because they still recall their deaths. It's not like reloading an old instance. True. I mean, maybe it's the reloading an old instance of the body, and the mental state still persists.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야
That
할
could be it.
놈들까지 눈을
Maybe.
떠버렸나?
당신 짝패군요.
There's a similar technology in the city that does a safe state for a person. No need to talk about it. Much about it yet? Okay.
우리는요?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
당연한 결과죠.
Wait, I have a weird theory.
선택받았으니까.
Maybe it's...
그렇겠죠?
I have an interesting but weird theory. Hear me out, guys. I think maybe the body returns to the point where Dante either when Dante established a contract with the sinners. So no, that wouldn't make sense because when he made a contract, they were all dead, but then they came back. No, nah. I was like, wait, maybe I'm cooking. No. I'm not. I'm not. Best employee too. Yeah, sure,
잠깐만.
go ahead.
아직 충전
But-
덜 했거든.
I feel like. What do I say?
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Yeah, raise your charge points. Oh, that
불길
piece of
속으로.
struggling, of course.
물론
Sure.
제쳐라.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
Breaking
충분하잖아.
fan reverse, of course, the skill is skill 3 is saved up for a little later.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
I
눈을
think for sure it
떠버렸나?
ain't like it likely ain't Teacup related as confirmed and doubting where Teacup. Fair enough. If even they're doubting it, then yeah.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Well, Pete flip lost. And he also got inflicted the fragile. That's not good.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Alright, let's go.
당신 짝패군요.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Ah. Well, that's unlucky.
사물. 앵화.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Yeah. Heathcliff got staggered.
일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어져
자세가
산코.
자비의 감사도.
제압계체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 있지?
Let's go.
빈틈 투성이군.
Are they healing as well?
스켈레터.
Actually, maybe healing. Sinclair got damaged. Staggered.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
That's not a good
놈들까지
sign.
눈을 떠버렸나?
당신 짝패군요. 사물. 앵화.
I'm kind of curious, like, what is the sort of condition? Because we have seen the sinners, like, they're dying or dead, and a few minutes later,
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
or like half an hour later, they can still be brought back.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피했죠.
It is such a mystery as to how Dante's power works,
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
and what does it exactly include in said powers.
야, 네가 먼저다.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
좋아. 코이. 우리는
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Since mirror worlds are a thing, is Dante's power taking, like, every time a sinner
의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데.
is revived? Like,
사무소 놓았네.
okay, this might be a better theory than what I was suggesting beforehand. Like, okay, the condition is, and contract has been established. It raises some interesting questions. If somebody's dead, then they're brought back. What is the thing that's brought back, right? Because, yeah, every time he turns the clock, it activates, yeah. So what are we bringing? We ain't bringing the body back. It's probably similar to the consciousness or the soul part. Honestly, she's stealing MVP after obliterating random low level slug with quotient. Physical body mainly. It is bringing back the physical body, but the thing is, sure, why does their mental state continue? Like, during the time when they're dead, or even 30 minutes after they're dead, what happens to their mental state? We did see a visual representation of that, like Dante opening the door, the Hall of the Damned, and pulling out the sinners. So they're supposed to, there's got to be something living in the body, right? Like a bare basics concept of a soul. So where does that go when they're dead? Rewinding the death clock back to 0. Hello, Jeremy St. Mac and Fuse. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Just throw Dante's ability into categorization of singularity, because most of them have logic-defying abilities. Also, true resurrection with the destroyed vein is a taboo, and Limbus company somehow ignores it. That's my point. Isan got traumatized when he tried to be sacrificed to the Calibur. Best employee number 3, another fight. Yay.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
You know what my theory is? Where does all this time come from? How does the clock work? I feel like he's taking a life of a sinner in a mirror world. Because we do know mirror worlds are a thing. So, hear me out. This is a batshit insane theory, but what if, since the singularities are already a thing, right? What if Dante's clock power, whenever he brings back the sinners, we can leave aside the concept of the soul and stuff like that, but what if every time he brings back a sinner in a mirror world, inexplicably, due to some unknown reason or a coincidental cause of death, dies? So it's literally lives from a mirror world being reused to revive our sinners in our world. That's gonna be my theory going forward, since mirror worlds are a thing, and that would be a cool way to integrate it. But the scale of the power, at least, would begin to be a little bit more causality interfering, I'd say. But I don't mind such things. So it's kind of like an equivalent exchange deal, because right now it does not feel like an equivalent exchange in terms of the power used. You're bringing back 12 sinners, and then all you have to do is experience the pain. Yeah, nah. And you can do it unlimited times. There's no restrictions. There has to be a catch. The catch will just come later on. Or it can also be like I throw out another theory. I just realized something, guys. Okay, hold up. I need to... What if Dante's ability, the more he uses his clock, using fairy lock to lock the concept of a wall or sea won't making them cannibal anymore. I have a theory. I had another theory pop into my mind. What if the more he uses the revives, the faster he gets to midnight hour, right? Like the clock hand. Because I do remember after Canto 8, Bro's clock hand has moved a little bit more. His minute hand, I should say. So I may have a feeling that, you know, the incident where billions of people died, more than 1 billion people died, or something like that, or like, sorry, hundreds of millions of people died in what's it called? No, but that would logically not make sense, though. That's the thing. Yeah, 300 million people died. I was thinking of a theory like, as soon as about 1.5 years from now, yeah. I was thinking of a theory like every time he revives one of the sinners, it gets recorded into his clock device or whatever it is. So when the equivalent times come and when the times runs out, when the clock goes to 12, he has to pay for the amount of times he has revived the sinners, like 10-fold or 100-fold. So when the clock turns to 12 on June 985, that's what caused the District D people, or like the 300 million people in the entire city, to just vanish or be killed. It was because of Dante's clockhead and his power demanding an equivalent, a compounding exchange. Because it's weird that it has no restriction, seemingly. So if his power works on like a compounding interest, like how many, like for say, he's revived the sinners, let's say 10,000 times in 1 year and 1.5 years, right? It has a much higher compounding interest that gets all collected at a time when the clock hits 12, and that's why 300 million people of the city are just gone because of it, and it's because of Dante's power. So that's my theory. What do you guys think? how, like, does that have any sort of basis? Could that be a possibility? Or am I just actually yapping on crack? I feel like I could see Project Moon doing that unironically as a plot point. Because it's either good theory, but I think 300 million casualties will come from a wing war. That is also true. That is also true. At the end of the day, it's the city and people won't care, but it all depends on how PM wants it to affect the sinners. Fair, fair. Not saying too much. My opinion is that I think the fact Dante can't remember the price he's actually paying is a very important part of the plan. 300 million in like a single day though, because that's the day when the clock hits 12 and the price must be paid. Kind of like a judgment day kind of situation. But yeah, there's also the thing that every single war is prolonged for multiple years. So it's 300 million in a single day. That can't be a nest war. Sorry, a wing war. Unless there's precedent for a war like that in a nest.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 다 죽어라.
Unless the equivalent of a nuke goes off during the war.
조금 모르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어.
Which I'm gonna assume may have happened before.
아니었지. 안 그래?
Oh, that's 3 in a row. And yeah, 300 million people die in a day, and that's the thing. 50k people dying per second to 200 million gone instantly. Like, in a second, 200 million people gone instantly. Like, what's gonna cause that? That's my question. Because it's not like it's at a consistent rate. It's a sharp decline in about a couple of seconds. Yeah, it also depends. But I mean, it's the city's population though, so of course it would be the city, right? Yeah, at this point it's too soon to tell what will happen. True, true, true. Yeah, if it's outside the nest, nobody's batting an eye. But the problem is that was the city's population. Well, the city don't even count the fucking humans outside or the monsters outside as people, or half humans. I guess you could say. So that ain't something the city is concerned about. To be fair, that's definitely not something the city is concerned about. Because the entire assumption here is that it's the city's people. Nice. And of course, like, we are all kind of for theories and the Judgment Day, so-called, going according to my theory. They're considering that there's a single cause for that 300 million death. I feel like there's gonna be a multitude of causes. Like, sure, there's gonna be a multitude of events happening simultaneously that kind of trigger another series chain of events that lead to the 200 million people disappearing in a few seconds. It's not just going to be a single thing. That's what I feel. Yeah, and charge my Keflin. We're about to come on 6 hours. That's like, yeah, sure. I don't mind. Traitor. Right.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I mean,
파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
are you sure you don't want to use an ampule?
괜찮아.
What? Huh? Shrapnel wounds.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하... 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
Couldn't be so careful.
이로써 분명히 적관. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 즉사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하?
I'll just nudge her head and moonsault.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
There's a traitor in our ranks. No doubt remains in the matter.
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
From the moment we departed.
추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서
It's right to
즉시
dispose of
처벌하는
it.
것이 옳다.
Traitor. Well, I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다.
Your institute's
작전은
lacking.
취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건
To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his
아니에요,
glasses.
삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것뿐이라면.
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면
A truth tablet?
진실이야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게
How can I
믿고
take that
먹나?
suspicious looking drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던 거
Or make more desperate
아니면
excuses.
쩔쩔매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요.
It's almost like you're asking to be killed.
아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가.
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nico raises his weapon and pointed it at us.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
And this is how you return the favor? Ah. Hey, here's Nico.
부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다
Try
이유가
me.
있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Okay, I think I can share a bit of my theory. You know how the Order of Sinners introducing themselves to Dante is actually the Canto Order? Yeah? So PM loves such hidden predictions of orders. My theory is about a sinner number order. He sang first, Faust second. What if there's an order in which they sin? And that sin is what leads to January 9th, 185. An order in which they sin. Wait, what would be the base? What do you mean? When those sins come to light, that would trigger what leads to June 985. Tremor, paralyzed, tremor, then paralyzed, tremor burst is the threshold. Full protection. Let's go. Tremor rupture, and then tremor sink. What does tremor sink do? In a clash, the opponent has a -1 power for every 5 tremor they have. We read or don't, we theory, we meme, we win right. Watch Kim Ji-hoon squander all of our theories by taking the story in a different direction. I mean, hey, if it's surprising, makes sense, and has suitable, subtle foreshadowing and hints includes given to us all around, I have no complaints. A good curveball is always appreciated in storytelling, according to me.
같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이
Why is
정도
that
전투
hopeless?
능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
당신 짝패군요.
What's interesting is Ryushu's synonym before, more of his neck, same order as their cantos. If I'm right, you'll see in their cantos how they will make the incident closer. That feels like an assumption I would have also made. It would be a series of events that trigger in earlier cantos that leads to the climax that happens on the June 1985 incident. It's not just gonna happen suddenly, of course.
빠르게 처리하지.
How much do you actually know about Limbus story? Because you know some main points of the story. Right now it's Canto 4. Some spoilers about Canto 6. Like one spoiler about Canto 6, I guess. But just being literate, reading, that's it, and having quite a bit of experience with what's it called, fictional media and stories, so you're able to extract more information from stuff like this.
코이 산코 사물 앵화
자세가
Nice.
자비에 감사도.
Oh, she ran off.
찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
You'll probably
언젠가
fight this guy
다시
again.
재생하겠지. 내가
Makes your condolences, you won't fully experience lobotomization fully then.
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될.
I mean, and the only context I have, I like some lore that has been given to me by chat about Library of Runa, about some Angela, and then there's lore feeding through chat, and then I am aware about some things from Lobotomy Corporation because I did watch a playthrough long ago till day 30th. But yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge. And as a pinned in message, no spoilers in stream, only answer very niche lore questions I may have. Nothing that becomes a major plot relevant detail or something like that. That's why I've only been asking those sorts of questions. Traitor 2. Nice. an extra pull out of that. Identity tickets. Yeah, go ahead.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐뿐이다.
Sink is up next. Snap your neck clean.
슈렌느 씨.
뭐?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
그걸 곧이곧대로 말하면
Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
I don't know, she says we'll see in due time. Yeah, like I predicted, there must be some sort of downside to this technology.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
Or something has been tampered with. That could also be a case. After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Donrag made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
The fixer's limb began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
Is it just me or is this awfully familiar?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Yeah, resembling larvas and snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
I dragged too many people in.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Okay, so what we find this time?
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Shaking is
환상체라고
kind
불러야
of.
하는 그
Oh, do we not see that?
때를 보여주자고.
Time to fool the imposters. Like, I'm supposed to build up charges first, right? With this skill 2. Then use his skill 3 later on. I'll use his skill 3 right now. Yisang, Horse Yisang, skill 3 I mean. Bruh.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛.
I think if I do this, that should save something. Yes. Sometimes just straight up don't use the counter. Oh.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아. 사와.
Hey.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Alright, so it's only just one way, huh?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
있는
Hey.
힘껏 찔러놓고
Well, that's a bit
으깨놨지만
cursed.
저것들은 언젠가
That
다시
seemed like
재생하겠지.
Yisang grew Ishamel's hair.
서두르지.
Did you all catch that? That almost looked like Yisang grew Ishamel's hair. Jesus Christ. Hey, 423! Oh, it's 27.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
It's 6 hours and 50 minutes. This should be, I guess, until the next story node. That would be the last we do. And buy everything here. Yeah, now buy all the tickets you can. Yeah, clearing 2 stages, 3 10 enemies. Nice. Another 3 random. Go in here. Open up 53. Hey, how much Rodia did I get? 16. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. If part 1 ends very soon, yeah, might as well just go through it, even though it'll be a little longer.
만국된
Like 1
직선을
to 2 nodes.
직선으로
Alright.
질주하겠어.
We'll pray. I guess we'll play through the entirety of the part 1 on this stream. If only we weren't really yapping that much,
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
things would have been a little better.
당신 타고난 뜻을 한다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
The collab event really got you out of the Arknights free, huh? It's Arknights not working on Linux again for a lot of time, even after my 75th fucking re-download. And that's why I started Limbus Company. That's the reason I even got to this, you could say, rabbit hole. Or else I would never have started Limbus Company if Arknights was going well.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Ooh.
헤세드 같은 놈들은
Video
이
quite
광경을 좀
amount of
봐야
damage.
해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Like Arknights on Linux was working perfectly well until the update that happened on October 14th. So that's why it became a meme. Like, don't ask a man his salary, a woman her age, and Matrix what happened on October 14th. Because the issues compounded. It wasn't just Arknights not downloading the update and crashing every single fucking 10 seconds. It was OBS not connecting to the stream when I had a stream set up. Because I did an update of the system, and apparently that freaked stuff up. So yeah, it was just compounding issues that took me a time to figure out. I got stream working again, it's just Arknights update messed up. Well, the fat 30% cut that Steam takes of all your earnings is one of the deterrents that people would have, and there's another thing that Hypergriff, the company behind Arknights, not the publisher, Yosta, which just publishes it in JP and Global, they are working on a PC client, which hasn't been confirmed, on the CN live streams, and it is being actively developed. So that should hopefully, you know, give us some more things to work with. And finally, we wouldn't have to rely on, honestly, Android Studio emulator on Linux
잠깐만.
and other emulators, and just play it out of the box on the official supported client.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Rupture, tremor, paralyze, tremor, damage. I mean, the original developers of Arknights are Hypergriff. Yosta is only the publishing company, so they don't really get to make these all-encompassing and all-wide decisions for an IP. They are publishing, so to speak. And since they also own the publishing rights to it, as much as we want Hypergriff to take back the ownership of Arknight's IP, like fully, and self-publish it, it's a bit of a pipe dream. But at the same time, Yostar owns less shares of Hypergriff, and Hypergriff actually owns more shares of Yostar. A deal could be struck out. A deal could be struck out for that. So that's a good thing, I'd say. Nice. It's all annoying business contract stuff. Yeah, several people are theorizing though that with the launch of the PC client, because Hypergriff is working on Arknight's Enfield, if any of you know about it, that's the reason I got into Arknights in the very first place. They will launch Arknights on the PC client simultaneously. That's the theory, at least, because they're gonna get the PC client working for Arknights, and then on that same client have Enfield. So, no. But then, aside from the annoying business contract stuff, you know, the other thing that's very fun about all of this is the fucking fact that Yostar has its own account system, and Hypergriff's global branch, Griffline, is doing Arknight's Enfield and account integration with their own systems. So even if a crossover does happen, now you're asking basically all of the players in Arknights who have binded their account to the Yostar account center to transfer over to the Griffline native system or whatever they may end up having in the future. It's quite a bit of an ask. I'm ready for it. Some people may not be, but at the same time, there's a lot of considerations when a change needs to be made, and that's why some stuff probably isn't happening right now, is my guess.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Traitor 5. Oh boy, how many fucking traitors are there here? I think right now is a good time to go here, buy some more, and buy 3 more. Now, upgrade some people. 29. Just get things to 29. That should be it. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. And for the others, I'll see. I guess I'll see later on. But at least for tank IDs and more sold, because we're taking the guy as well. To another 2. Yeah, that should be it for now. Let's go. To battle we go. Yes, it's 33, but I'm 29. It doesn't matter.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 있다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Nice.
이 정도면
Why
엔젤라님에게도
is that
증명할
a
수 있을
struggle?
거야.
Oh, because he's at
이래,
SP.
도끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는
Yeah,
거.
should be fine. Mercy, let's go. Again.
상황이 끝나면
So it's
티페리트에게
8 enemies,
방금 상황
right?
녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Nice.
이래,
당신
도끼 따위의
짭해보니
협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
What's up, partner? Come.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Right.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
No, 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 no. Now I can. Alright. I sometimes forget I can use this as well for the gloom. And it can work.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
A base ego, to be fair. You just need to have the ego resources for it.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Let's go. Hey. Nice.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈
Okay. One more.
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를
Respawner workshop rep Nico. Inflict tremor, paralyze tremor, 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 paralyze tremor, tremor, protective passive gain resonant by the number of head coins that successfully hit during target. Okay, tremor, like more tremor by the number of allies that have died this wave. Well, everybody died before. Tremor saying sanity. Turn start, gain damage up and oh, okay. So the more this guy panics, the more damage. I'm more so concerned about picking my favorite IDs, so I'll just go ahead with Rodion, thank you. Tears Rodion, I should say.
불길 속으로.
Not there yet. I'll be diligently gathering on the shards I can get, and that will also be my first experience using that system. It's gonna be nice. Oh, let's go. Oh boy. Didge. Mid boss more like mid crit. The mid boss is probably going to be after this one, right? It's going to be the 26th node.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Hey, nice. A red line. That's 426.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠고.
Mid boss more like a
그럼
mid crit.
이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 쉬렸네?
쉬렸네. Well, what's the explanation? Shirane blankly looks at Dong and Grang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다.
놀라는 신용도 안 하네.
You don't even act surprised.
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획이 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
It's not fair.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
3 of my coworkers died that can be brought back. I'm back after a long D&D game. How's CORP? Very interesting, because I wanted to see what was the cost on those one, but we have been theorizing about Dante's clock. I've come up with the theory that it's either A, whenever Bro uses his powers, a mirror world sinner inexplicably or due to a coincidence dies, or B, the amount of times he's reviving the sinners, it'll all come back when the clock hits 12 on his face as a extremely compounded interest rate. Well, he'll have to give the lives. So let's say the sinners died 20,000 times. Let's take 10,000 times. He'll have to give lives up about 1,000 times more, which would, kind of make sense on the 200 million people suddenly disappearing in a second incident. On June 985. Those are the two theories I've come up with. Plus other things that we're doing. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been definitely very nice reading it. Just a bit of downtime during fights, but yeah, it's not too bad.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
Gross, love it. 3 is the number of casualties with the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
뭐야? 그런 것도 가능했어?
Network history?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
So they keep telling you it takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. Damn!
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다.
Miss Uran. Miss Uran. Oh.
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까?
Is this all true?
이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다.
Cares about employee well-being. I don't know.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을? 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
Why don't you say it?
왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
The tears won't stop.
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
You know what that means, right? Oh no. We couldn't hear the rest of what Shirane tried to say. At first it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Who did it? Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Hello, Basarius Rock. Well, this is certainly a way to end part 1 of Canto 4. Cut clean in half, fluid splattered from the severed hemispheres of a brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
The people who slew along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
Fixers inanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz.
그런 해결사라면 지협회인가요?
She Association. Now we hear. That's the first time we're hearing about She Association in the story.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요.
Oh, an association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만.
It most likely depends on how much they were paid and what section are they from. So there's a bigger conspiracy behind this. Figured. But in this case,
그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
they most certainly won't be amateurs from section 5 or 6. So that lady who got cut in half, let's see if she will have the number 4. Yeah, that was Shirene. Bruh.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
벌써
Already. Risha clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없건 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요.
Oh. Now you know what someone means when they say someone got charade.
탄태 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Betrayal, division, connivance. Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
As much as we are contractually obligated for this, we are forced into this, there's a bit of trust we've developed because there needs to be some amount of trust there. Like, it's a bit of a necessity if you want to execute your missions and stuff like that, right? In why am I saying Lobotomy Corporation again and again? Limbus Company. I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Well, that's quite the way to end it, huh? Ah, 427 reunion. With Isang, huh? I mean, I already got the hints much later on. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. Oh, it's here. Oh. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that doesn't make sense. We have 2 more parts. It's gonna be stolen away.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
And you know, you talked about trust like that. Yes. I don't trust you too.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Isang picks up an ampule Shireen dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난바요.
It seems like you'll need 3 more streams unless you clutch. Its number abides by the same rule as... Oh! The decay ampules that was forcibly administered to miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰프를 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
Yeah, question. What separates them if these two are the same? So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요.
This series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones.
지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터.
Since you showed us the chickens in captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내
See the
성과와
demonstrable
성공을
proof of my
당당하게
success.
보여주고 싶었어. 그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하여.
And you were intent on releasing and showing them.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
One wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여
Well, he doesn't like that by the sound of his tone.
그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
Looks like there'll be another you. Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean?
수련내의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데.
Google mentioned. I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shirane's snitching. I had a very, very sinking feeling. Like, it was obvious.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocating thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Wait, huh? Well, Irene had made their escape thanks to Shirane's snitching, but I suppose that wasn't the case. Oh! Shots remain in this world now.
여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는
Not
인사를
want to
해주는
green field with
친구가 없네.
delight.
사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
천원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve in no time.
자꾸 두드려패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐.
They're a good pummeling Kent. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. But instead of going for Dongrang,
그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
that piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. Wait, huh? Did she just stab him with the golden bow? What the fuck? We have never seen this happen. Wait. What the fuck? She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yisang's chest? And Yisang collapses on the ground. Not ideal.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
이상!
돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
Photograph and nothing more than a text. This determined moment. Dongbyak bike. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. Ah, Yisang. Someone else. Gubo. That's probably her. That dropped photo. We don't know who this is though. That's interesting. And then there's, yeah, that's Hongbong. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. That is okay. God dang. Wait, how do I? Oh, eyeball. I was like, huh? Okay. And that takes me to the second part. Fair enough. Yeah, make one. Why not? I think we've spent a good amount on it. Make one in Keflin module. Huh? Oh. I was like... I was like, huh? It's fine. And there's your part 1 cliffhanger. God dang it. God dang it. Well, it did take 6 hours and 44 minutes, but it's a chapter. What's it called? Yeah. It's a Canto to 4 stream, so understandable. And we did yap quite a bit, so I guess I'll take it. But anyways, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. Currently trying to reach 500 subs. I would really appreciate that support, frankly. And all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, musings, or anything you found an issue with, frankly enough. So we'll see you all in the next one. If the Arknights update doesn't arrive, then yeah, same as usual, 4:30 p.m. IST the day after tomorrow, we'll have another Limbus stream continuing on Canto 4. Bye bye guys, have a good one, and yeah, good night.